Welcome everybody back to Kicking It with Rusty. Tonight was not going to happen without you guys. First off, so thank you very much for basically kicking me in my ass to get me to do this tonight. Just everything is coming down and happening all at once, like our vehicle and stuff like that. But anyways, enough of that being said, we are going to do some shout outs real quick here. First and foremost, I gotta give a huge shout out to Fat Magna Guy. If you have not went to his channel, make sure you go to Fat Magna Guy on YouTube, hit that subscribe button, and make sure you leave a comment. We all know that if you don't leave a comment, it doesn't count. So make sure you do that. Let's help him get to his goal. He's got a cool giveaway coming up. I can't say what it is, but it's a cool giveaway. I did hear it. Jen heard it. So we're excited. By the way, this is my...
Jen didn't hear it because Jen wasn't in here.
This is my co-host.
I'm not the co-host. I'm the star. You damn it. You moved me. I'm trying to work on something for somebody, so.
Bad Influencers is in here. We have Shannon Dalton in here. Diving with Scuba Steve, welcome. Fishing with the Rickners, welcome.
Hey, Rickners.
Pink Taco, what's up, man?
It's a pink taco.
Alley Cat Treasures, welcome. Thanks for coming in, man. I keep hitting the same one. Silly touchscreen. Chris Mabby, welcome. Bad Influencer, Rob and Larry are both in here, looks like. Shannon Dalton, Pond Scum, Kathy, what's up? Shannon Dalton, I said. Chris Mabby. Barry Katz, welcome. Alley Cat, Barry, Dalton, Shannon. J. Paul, welcome, man. Welcome. Nightheart, welcome. Magnet Squatch. Thanks for coming in here, man. I appreciate it. Everybody that's in here so far, thank you. Judy's Junk is in here. Outdoor Influencers in here. Welcome, everybody. Jody Herman, hey, what's up? And that looks like everybody. So you guys, welcome to another episode of Kicking It. Real Deal Magnificent too just stopped in.
Is that real deal?
So I wanted to say thank you, everybody, for kicking me in my butt and getting me up here, man. Been kind of a ficus and toast. What's up? It's been kind of just a rough week. So everyone that's been in here, that's in here coming in still. Haley Baker, thank you for coming in.
Hey, Haley.
It's just been just one of them weeks from absolute hell. But Roseanne Helms, welcome. Grandma Kelly, hey.
What's up, Grams?
Bad Influencer, you're telling me. Hey, Clay, my giveaway is on Thursday. I don't know how River History. All right, guys. So, Alley Cat Treasure, he's doing his giveaway Thursday night on Ohio River History. So, make sure you guys head over there on Thursday night to Ohio River History. Make sure you also check out Alley Cat. Everyone that I mentioned on here, too, make sure if they have a channel, make sure you check them out. Alley Cat does have a channel, I believe, or no. Not sure. I don't think he does. SWFL, welcome. Andy Freeman, what's going on? George Robinson, welcome. Yeah, thank you, Clay, so much. Yes, most definitely. I'm glad that you guys are all in here tonight. I'm definitely glad. I appreciate everybody that's coming in here tonight. You guys, like I said, this is kind of a last-minute thing because originally I was going to cancel it. But I'm going to post the link. Tonight is going to be open mic. Anyone that wants to come up and talk is more than welcome to. I have somebody backstage right now that I'm going to bring up. So, hey, Oregon Family Magna Fishing, welcome. I am going to bring this special guest up. Hello.
What's up?
Well, guys, this is Fat Magna Guy. This is the one I was telling you about that's got a giveaway coming up.
Yep. Everybody probably already heard about it, but at the 500 giveaway mark, I'm giving away the hand-forged, one-of-a-kind camping knife that my brother from Generation 3 Knives made for me. So
that's so awesome, dude.
It's pretty nice knife. It's I've never seen one like it before.
Nightheart Nightheart said, "Hey, it's Fat Magna Guy laying down."
Always. If I'm not pulling a magnet, I'm laying down.
Outdoor Influencer. Hi, Shannon.
the knife that he's making is similar, but not the same as this one that he made me. And that's this guy right here. It's in the sheath and everything right now. So let me see if I can shine some light on the situation here. Can you see it?
I'm gonna pull you up full screen once you get it out.
Yeah. So
The Pink Taco said, I just subscribed to Fat Magnet Guy. Thank you. Make sure you leave a comment so make sure it's. That is a bad knife, dude. That thing is pretty
that's a
sweet.
bad man jammer, right?
I was gonna say. Barry Cat said, "Wow, that's awesome, Brad."
Yeah, that's Generation 3 knives. That's my brother. So he makes everything himself. So crazy how thick that thing is too. It's like crazy steel.
Grandma Kelly said, "Brad, save yourself the trouble of doing the whole giveaway and just wrap it up and send it to me."
That's not the one for the giveaway. That one's similar though. The one for the giveaway is one of a kind. That one's his Romeo series on his online. So
the outdoor influencer said, "How do we win it?" First off, you guys, we ought to all make sure we help Fat Magnet Guy get to 500 subscribers. Then he can do the giveaway. George Robbins, Roseanne Helm said, "Nice knife."
Yeah, that's Generation 3 knives. That's the Romeo on his website. So
Jeff asked again, "How do we win the giveaway?" What are you at right now for subs?
I'm a little over 380. When I get to 500, I'm going to be doing that. I'm probably just going to do the comment, whatever it is, giveaway, the comment dropper or whatever.
Yeah.
And do the giveaway that way, probably.
Nice. So it looks like we got some good amount of people in here. Backroad Hillbillies just popped in too.
Yep.
I'm going to post this link in here. Anyone that wants to call up tonight's just a thank you. Like I said, from the Kratos family to the Treasure family, I want to say thank you guys. The reason that I'm up here tonight is because of you guys. So Kylie Cook from Australia is in here too. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't wear hats often, but when I do,
yeah,
I drink Aggies. No, I'm joking.
That's a good one.
That guy's crazy too. Have you seen those commercials with the most interesting man in the world?
Yep.
Yep. Outdoor Influencer said, "Hi, Jen."
Hi.
Kathy from Pond Scum shared this as well, you guys. This is an absolute awesome. She always shares this. I believe this link actually goes to the Facebook link on the bottom, goes directly to the actual Facebook event. So thank you, Kathy, for sharing that. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have an extra person in here to share that.
Yeah, and she's doing a good job too. She shares that on every one of the lives.
I know she does.
Every one of them.
That she does.
So appreciate that, Kathy.
Yes. Pink Taco said, "I'm excited. My Kratos kit should be delivered tomorrow, and it's supposed to be 68 degrees out now to decide if I skip work and magnet fish. Trust me, I've had the thought because we're supposed to be pretty warm too, but I can't."
Always skip work. Always.
John Hunter said, "What's going on?" Magnus Wolverine's in here as well. Welcome.
What's up, guys?
What's up, John?
Yeah, definitely with everything that's going on with our vehicle, I can't miss any work.
Right. There's always a reason to not miss work, but the reason to miss work is magnet fishing for sure.
That is true. That is true.
So there's more than enough reasons not to miss work.
Yeah. Chris Mabby said he's excited about May. He's coming. So Nightheart said, "Give away the knife or dye your beard pink."
And dye your beard pink. Man, I don't know if I could do pink. I get enough pink on this beard as it is.
Oh boy. You hit me again with no problem.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Richard James is in here. thanks for coming in here. Chris Mabby said his Titan will be here tomorrow. Iron Antlers in here. Beard, thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it as always, man. You are a great, great person. Everyone that's on here, you guys are all great. And like I said, thank you. You guys are all awesome. Jen and I just appreciate we appreciate you guys because, like I said, I was just feeling down yesterday. I'm like, screw it. I'm just going to skip our live. Wanted to come home from work, just go to sleep. But instead, I'm kicking with you guys. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, I think that's the worst part for me is one, just always take a nap. I just always want to go to sleep.
Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Nick Wallace is in here. Nick Wallace, welcome, man. Thanks for coming on.
Hey, I don't think I gave you the good news neither. I started my new job. Now I'm actually working at Harbor Freight.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
So
26 people watching, 15 likes. We gotta get that up there, you guys. I see you in the background. I will bring you up here shortly. I know we have another person in the background that wants to come up and talk about their giveaways. So
bring them up. Who is it?
You'll recognize him as Larry from Bad Influencer.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, Larry? So, what's up, man? Can you hear me, Larry?
He must be muted or something. I don't know.
No, his mic shows it's open.
We can't hear him for some reason, or he's just acting like he's not talking.
There it goes. Clayton, remember, family is good. Good thing, brother. True, Chris. It seems like. What you got to talk about, Larry? Can you hear me, or what's going on here? We can't hear you at all.
Yeah, I can hear you, Clay, but I can't hear him at all.
Yeah, I can't hear him. Try backing out and coming back in, Larry. I'm going to take you out of here. Try coming back in. He's been having. Okay, Jody said he's been having problems with his phone. Bone Dead Stevens is in here.
Hey, Risha.
Hey, I'm going to let you go, Larry. Try coming back in, okay? I'll drop the link again. Kick from studio. All right. Kick guest. So I hate doing it. I kicked him out for the time being. I'm going to have him try coming back into the link. So I just dropped the link. Like I said, anybody else? Larry can hear you, Clay. Yeah, he can hear me, but he wanted to talk about him and Rob's giveaway that they got coming up. So hopefully he comes back in. Hopefully he comes. Otherwise, put me in. The link's right there, Rob. If you want to come up, talk about it. What you doing? You want to talk? Say anything?
Not right this second. I'm trying to work on this.
She's working on Magnificent Clothing.
I know she's doing something, and I was going to go boo and scare the crap out of her, but I didn't want to mess her up.
You just got to take it there.
Oh.
Nice. But no, she is. So you guys, like I said before, too, we are actually going to be opening up our clothing line on Facebook. It's going to be an actual Facebook. We haven't thought of a name for it yet.
Jen's Sweatshop.
No, it's not Jen's Sweatshop. I don't know if that would go over real well with some people, but we're definitely going to be doing it. We're going to offer different things, anything from hoodies, T-shirts.
I got it. Rusty swag.
I like that, actually, kind of.
Well, why does he get the fucking name?
Swag and Rusty?
Well, I didn't say Clay swag. I said Rusty swag. It's y'all's channel.
If it says Rusty, he feels that it's associated with him.
Come on. We only watch for the Jen show.
Nightheart said Jen is scarier than you, Brad.
I'm scary.
Jen is scarier than me.
Apparently.
I feel like Jen is the female version of me. It's hilarious.
Very much so. Pond Scum, she said she loves the name. Rusty Ficus and Toast said Rusty Gear. I'm kind of torn with Swaggin' or Rusty Swag or Swaggin' Rusty.
There's no swag in Rusty.
Swag and Rusty. All right. So now
Jen,
we got.
when you're a man, you lose your swag after you get married.
Exactly.
Hey Jen. It says, "Hey Jen, thank you so much for the awesome mail you sent me."
Who's that?
It's from
Alley
Cat. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
We just have coming in. We have Citizens Magna Fisher. Larry says my phone is acting up. We're gonna be okay. So I'm actually gonna bring the next person up, and I'm gonna let him talk about the giveaway. Rob, what's up, man? You gotta mute the background, bud. Okay. So I'm actually gonna bring the next person up, and I'm gonna let him talk about the giveaway. Mute your background. Yeah, mute the background, bud.
Man.
JC gear that covers Jen and Clay.
That's too much clay in it.
Is that better?
Yeah.
All right.
Jen.
I guess Larry wanted me to talk about this. I guess once we get to 100 subscribers, I guess he wants to do a T-shirt giveaway.
Oh, nice. You guys heard it first.
Rock on.
Grandma Kelly said Rusty swag exclusively by the Jen Show.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Rob, where are you guys at right now?
We are at 62.
62?
Yep.
Make sure you guys drop that link. Post it in the comments. Let's try to get these guys to 100.
I'm pretty sure I'm sub to him.
Yeah.
I'll check in a little while. But I'm pretty sure I am.
Mary Monarch's in here. Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary.
She ain't gonna miss alive.
Mary's an awesome moderator in here. Thank you for coming up too, Mary. I appreciate it. Even though you pick on me all the time, I appreciate it.
Oh, go cry in the closet.
You feel the love tonight. Right?
Everybody loves Mary.
Yeah.
We sure do.
She makes it interesting.
Definitely keeps me on my toes. Man, we only have 22 people watching tonight.
Well, who do you think you are, Danny Dip?
No.
Well, you did put a big Facebook thing on saying you weren't doing it tonight, and then all of a sudden you were like, "Oh,
I know.
So,
I wish we could have a live. You know who had a crazy live? Antler. That was absolutely incredible.
Yeah, that was good. I was gonna come up, but I was like, "There's enough people up there already." I come up on Beards Live.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to let you go so I can finish cooking supper, and I'll talk at you guys later.
All right, man.
Later.
All right, bye.
What are you laughing about out there?
Jalen asked me how it feels to raise 3 daughters. I told him it's awesome.
Wow. Hey, Janine.
Is it Janine or Janie's?
Janine's Fines. Janine.
Sorry, I always slaughter everyone's name. I always slaughter.
That's why you need to stop.
That's why you need to be watching so you can help me with the names.
She's the one that sent me my come along in the mail for Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yep. She's sweetheart. It's a what is it? A 2,500, I think, pounds, something like that.
We actually bought our come along from Harbor Freight.
Yeah. I'm unloading their trucks for them in the morning before the store even opens. That's what I'm doing now. So
John Hunter said Jen is throwing fire at Clay. Are you throwing fire at me?
Maybe.
Wow.
Fireball.
Yeah.
Shot a fireball would be nice right now.
I know.
Oh, man.
Look who's in here. Splash from the UK. Splash Magnets.
Oh, yeah, he did say he was going to be in here.
That is awesome.
What's up,
Hey,
Splashy?
Splash, man, I am sorry I couldn't get you what you asked for when you messaged me. All I could do is get your wall up, though, man. Sorry, I couldn't get you the rest of your stuff.
Demands?
Your demands. Yeah, that's awesome. So we have Australia. We have UK.
Is Kylie in here again?
Yep, Kylie's in here.
She's in here every week.
Yep.
So check this out. So I got a random message on Facebook from a YouTuber that I'm not even subscribed to, or wasn't at the time, I guess. His name was Mark Netto. Mark Netto. Not quite sure, but he's He's
German.
Yeah, he's German, but he's metal detector. And so I looked at his channel and it was pretty decent. And to all you metal detectors that think you can't metal detect in the snow, sorry to let you know, but this guy was. And he was killing it. So I subscribed, and yeah, he talks German, but there were subtitles. So yeah, it was pretty sweet.
Nice.
Let's check them out.
You should try to find the link and try how to do
Probably
that.
just hard to dig through the ice, you know.
Yeah.
Well, probably through the ice.
The fact that he's from Germany too, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I gotta save this quick.
Let me see if I post this. I'm gonna post. What's the link to the guys that need to get to 100 subscribers? All right, so give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta find the link for bad influencers, and I will definitely get them.
It's bad influencer on YouTube, right? You can just look it up.
Bad influencers, Magnafishing.
Yeah.
I'll share the link right now.
Yeah, they do pretty good.
Yeah.
Then aren't they the ones that caught that old like Harry Potter type pair of eyeglasses?
1840.
Yeah, those things are old, boy.
Yeah, we went to Jen and I took a few things that we have. I just posted the link to Robin Larry's Magnafishing channel. But we went to like the Wisconsin Appraisal Association or whatever, auction association or whatever. And just to get
how do I do it? He's right here.
Hold on 1 second, guys. So you go here and the three little buttons up top. Hit share, copy link, and then you're gonna go into our live, then you're gonna copy it down. So yeah, they found some cool stuff. They also found an old railroad lamp. It still had the glass intact too, the green and the red lens on it. But when the guy looked at those glasses, he was like, oh my gosh, these things are probably like 1840, 1870.
Oh hell.
If not later. Like, dude, that's crazy.
Right.
And then hey, Sonic's in here too.
Okay. I just put it
Sonic and Adventures.
I just put it in there.
Welcome to the
What's up, Sonic?
welcome to the live. Anybody that wants to come up tonight, man, is more than welcome to come up here. Don't let Brad intimidate you.
I'm not intimidating. I'm a gentle giant.
So also too, it looks like Bad Influencer, which I believe, it was Larry. Larry said he also found the love of his life, Magnafishing. So that's pretty cool, man. You find love, Magnafishing, and stuff like that.
Yeah, clay. He found clay.
Wow.
He made a video about it, and clay's in 95% of it. That's sweet.
It's a bromance.
It is. It very much is.
Hey, I'm gonna bring up somebody too that you guys might know. Actually, hey Brad, I think you know who I'm going to bring up.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, it's Senior Beard. I'm trying to get there.
I know.
It'll take you a day or two.
Put citizen.
Jens is coming in pretty nice though.
Yeah, I haven't.
He's trying ever since he tried to be Fat Magnet guy. What was it? 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. So I put down. I shared. I don't have a wrench. Nonetheless, I shared the Mark Netto official. That's what's his name?
Oh, that's that German guy you were just talking about.
I keep forgetting what they are. The metal detectors. Yeah. So I shared that.
Nice.
So I'm going to put down also. Oh, Mary Monarch already beat me to the punch. Mary Monarch. This is why I love her in here.
There you go.
Anita Hemingway, welcome.
Between Mary and Jackie, I think they should be the official.
How you been, James? There.
Strike.
Well, I messed up.
They should be the official live chat
Where's the Jen show?
channel and bot squishers, like the channel giver outers, like the channel giver outers and the bot squishers.
What the heck?
Beard, why are you on here twice?
Because he froze.
Oh, yep, there's two of you up there.
Oh, I don't know.
And on frozen here.
I'll leave with one.
Oh, you froze again.
I'm froze.
Yep, you froze. I can still hear you though.
Just go. He's gone. He'll come back.
Oh, he left. Yes, he will. He's always. I always enjoy having Beard up there. And where are you? I can't find you on here.
Good people.
Sherry Lynn Martin, welcome.
The Jen Show up there.
Mary Monarch. I gotta give you a wrench, Jen. I thought I gave you
Did
a
I
wrench.
hear Jen say
no,
she doesn't
I
have a
didn't.
wrench on your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
How does that work?
Yeah.
Did I just get you in trouble, Clay?
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
Slightly.
I think it was just you guys. I think you all had double vision.
Mom's in
Oh, is
here.
that what it
Too.
was?
The beard is so awesome, you have to see it twice.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, evidently, I wasn't holding my phone correctly, so Risha was out here trying to adjust everything, and so I bumped a button, and so I don't know what I did, to be honest with you.
Must be cool. Magnificent's in here. I gotta give him a wrench real quick too.
Okay, so I'm just gonna say to everybody, I have a beef with every single one of you in here. Why did nobody inform me that yesterday was Jake's live and his birthday live? Are you kidding me, guys?
Because you didn't hit the bell. That's nobody's fault but yours.
I'm never on my.
Yeah, you need to hit the bell.
I don't do social media. You tell me, Mr. Social Media.
He was advertising it for like 2 weeks. You didn't see none of that?
I don't do social media. This guy does every literally 1 second on social media.
Didn't you just get done saying this was the Jen Show, though? If he does everything, then how's it the Jen Show?
It's the Jen Show because the Jen Show is the one that pulls up the good stuff. He's just the camera.
It's the Jen shirts. The Jen shirts.
I want to give a quick shout out to Sherry Lynn. Thank you for using my discount code. Congratulations on the purchase of your first Kratos. You're going to love it.
Who was it?
Sherry Lynn.
Oh,
nice.
I was going to say, I bought a Kratos. Did I? Oh.
We have an echo somewhere. Podscom said echo.
It's Brad.
Is yours the bright blue or the dark blue?
It's bright blue.
Bright blue. I got both.
I can't find you. Comment hi.
But yeah, Jen, if I don't set the notification bell and all that stuff, and when it pops up for the little reminder, I forget everything.
That's his job, though. He's literally, this is what he does all day. So he's on the toilet like this. He's sleeping like this. He's eating like this. So he's the one with the notifications. So he should have told me so I could have been on this.
Way to go, Clay.
Way to go, Clay.
I know.
What happened to Jake anyway? I thought he was supposed to be like your Mr. Co-host or something every week. What happened to that?
He was. I don't know. So now
Fly by night.
we might have to end up looking for a different co-host, man. Someone that's on here all the time.
Fat Magnet guy, the co-host.
Right? No, I know Jake's got a lot of stuff going on because he does work with a lot of movie sets and stuff like that.
He does the movies and sets and stuff. Yeah, he's busy all the time.
You're the one that used our code. Look
That
at
is
you.
awesome. Chris Mabby, thank you so much. That is awesome.
Of your face.
That's awesome.
Hey, FMG12, guys. Nobody used my code. Jeez.
Yeah, Jen Show 12. I had to give her some more credit because she is the Jen Show.
Get out, you're fired. You're fired.
Yeah, she finds all kinds of awesome stuff.
But though, you know what? I could say this. If you guys haven't saw or noticed yet,
Your hair's very dry.
I did find a what was it? A Dillinger?
You don't even know Derringer?
Derringer, thank you. 1959. She cleaned it up though, so I gotta give her credit on that.
After you hacked it to pieces. Let me just scrape off
It doesn't have to fire again. It just has to lift it.
I messed it up. I was like, oh. But it's a 1959 C-sharp pepper box pistol.
It's pretty
the one
sweet.
where the barrel just rotates, right?
No, it's just
The
four
barrel
barrel.
rotates? Yeah.
Oh,
It's on 4 at 1.
It's a 4 barrel.
That's
It's
nice,
crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to see it. That's pretty nice. I like it.
Yeah. I wish YouTube wasn't so picky about that because I'd show it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know why you can show it on a video, but you can't show it on live. It don't make any
Right.
sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, the exact reason is because YouTube says that kids, their channels can be controlled by their parents and not let certain channels in that can see that stuff for kids. But a kid can walk by live and just look at it and see it.
Right.
Yep.
So I want to say the other side of the boat. Welcome. Thanks for coming in.
Turtle the fam? What's up? There's lots of new people in here.
Yes. Welcome.
Well, I can't see any of the chat.
Turtle the fam. Hey, I like that logo.
That's pretty sweet, actually.
Yeah, I know. I like the little turtle.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, my mom stopped in here to do. I started coming here.
Well, I'm glad you guys came on tonight. I seen that you weren't going to, and then that you did.
Yeah, everyone. That's why I'm kind of up here tonight, because of all you guys. That's why I said the Kratos family, the Treasure family, everyone that's reached out, said thank you. You know, we love your lives. We miss your lives. So it's a big thank you for you guys. That's why I got everybody up here. So I appreciate it. I really do. Like, that's why I said tonight is just kind of an open night. You read that too?
Splash.
Splash. Gotta love Splash. Your dad wants to be a wrestler when he grows up. 1895.
I would have been a wrestler when I grew up if I didn't hurt my back.
Yeah, you kind of look like a wrestler.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen this, actually, Sonic from Adventures with Sonic and Friends found an 1895 Lee Enfield rifle, and it's actually getting destroyed by the police.
Wow.
That's a piece of history. Like, if you guys could
see this, I don't know why they do that.
He's over in the UK. They got so much.
Yeah.
Their rules are way different than ours over here.
I seen a long time ago, whenever they were taking the pew-pews away from people in Australia, this guy had a one-of-a-kind, and it was worth like $40,000. And he begged them to disable it and let him keep it. And they said no, and they put it in a big grinder and put it into the streets. All the pew-pews, they've made it part of the streets over there.
Lee, guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Even though Clay just asked me if that was wieners or if that was bacon.
I couldn't tell.
I was like, that's bacon, buddy. That's
I'm
bacon.
Like, the whisper to her, I'm like, is that bacon or is that something else?
Dang, it got dark quick tonight.
Wow. Oh, boy. So, nonetheless, that money, I don't know if anybody was on, I think it was Danny's live the other night. I had kind of, I guess, thrown an idea out about people that don't have magnets, and I guess giving back to the community, I guess, per se. I guess some people maybe anticipate the giveaways, and then their hopes and dreams kind of get shattered when they don't win. But I guess our goal is for everybody that wants to magnet fish that doesn't have a magnet, or that wants to clean up the waterways or whatever and doesn't have a magnet, can't afford one, lost it, whatever, to try to help them get one. And instead of asking for a sponsor and making a channel just to do that, and maybe not being able to get a sponsor to get you one for free, like, I guess, why does it sound like you're going to the bathroom?
Who, me? I'm outside. It's raining.
Oh, it really just felt like you were.
I was like, I can't think because it sounds like you're peeing.
I thought he was peeing.
No,
myself.
it's raining. It's raining a little bit, but I like to come outside at night sometimes just to look around. But I got to make sure there's no coyotes in my yard.
Last time you were out, your neighbor's fence was on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy too. That was like 25 fire trucks.
Yeah, so anyways, what I was thinking was everybody that magnet fishes, I guess or most of us, I guess, we scrap our metal, we get a couple bucks, or, you know, some of us donate to each other's channel. Well,
right.
If we could maybe each person or whatever a couple of times a month, maybe PayPal or Cash App $1 or $2 to Ben at Kratos or wherever, probably Ben because we're mostly Kratos, and send the money to Ben, and then get this person that's in need of a magnet so that they can continue to magnet fish or start magnet fishing, so that it's not going into the money's not going into my hands or into his hands, and it's not all one person's responsibility to help this person or that person. I think that would be a good idea to help the next person the magnet, or to give back, I guess, to our fishing community. So the $1.99 that we just received will be going to Ben, and if it's just us doing this, then it'll take a little while, but it'll be just us then donating this money to get a fellow magnet fisher a magnet. But if anybody else would like to, like I talked to Ben already on Danny's live,
Wow.
That's something that I think
Bad Influencer.
we should do.
Thank you, Bad Influencer. I appreciate it. That is Larry, I believe.
But yeah, instead of donating though to us, I think we should maybe pull Ben up and get the money sent to Ben so that a kit can get sent out.
Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I mean,
because I don't want the money
people
to
that are wanting to do it.
Go to Ben, because Ben is the one that would be shipping it out.
Yeah, because there's a lot of kids out there too that want to do it, and they don't work and don't have no money and stuff. So
that's what I'm saying. And there's one particular person that I spoke to, and I wasn't subscribed to them, but I had seen their post on Facebook, and it's actually fishing with the Rickners. And I don't know what happened to his magnet, but he had contacted, he made a post on Facebook, and Ben reached out to him. He reached out to Ben, and then I got in the mix and told him that we would try to do what we could to get him a magnet because he couldn't afford one at the time. And
I like their channel too. They're good.
My goal is to get him back out because he does have a YouTube channel. And so I don't know what his circumstances are, but he had a magnet, no longer has a magnet, and now he's trying to get able to afford to get another magnet. So that's what our goals are right now, is to try to get this man a magnet back so that he can continue, especially now that it's getting nice. I'm not quite sure where he's from, but
he's in New York.
He's in New York. Oh, well, then they got snow, so it's starting to get nice. And
he's close to the Buffalo area.
Oh, okay. So then, it would be about a good time here shortly to get him one then.
Yep. Kathy and Janine's Fines, thank you so much.
I don't know.
Probably a week.
Oh, well.
But that is a good idea to help other people out that's wanting to magnet fish.
Yeah, I didn't know Richter lost his magnet. I'm still just get a hold of me. I probably have an extra one I could send him.
Yeah, well, and I mean, if somebody wants to, do that, I mean, the money that's raised can go to another fisher that needs a magnet, and that's all fine and great. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I got a dock buster, and I got my old, the old Kratos that I was using before I got the 360s. I could send him either one of those.
Okay.
My little one.
I can just call her Jan if that's easier. It definitely probably will be. But Kathy and Jan, thank you so very much.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. I mean, I think that at least once a month, I think at least once a month that together as a community, we should be able to not ask for magnet giveaways, but to donate as us as a people to be able to give away out of our own pocket to help the communities.
All these, like Jen said, she talked to me about this. All this money is going to go right back into Kratos to get people magnets and stuff like that.
Yeah, it shouldn't be Ben's responsibility by himself to have to pay for everybody.
The donations that they get, they're sending.
Oh, that's cool.
They should just come out and I had to update her.
Oh, yeah. Risha, I have somebody in the background. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Anita, I'm going to bring up Anita.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
It's the first time for seeing you actually up on ours, I think.
Yeah.
Yep, probably. I think the last time I did try to get up, and then like the it was asking me to verify some stuff. It never asked me to do that on any of the other lives that I've been on. So it was strange to do that, and so I think I couldn't figure it out last time, but I figured it out this time. So,
well, welcome. I appreciate it. It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
It is nice to talk to people. Literally, I am bored out of my mind.
Oh, splash!
Backrest sucks.
Yeah, you're on bed rest still, right?
Yeah.
You're on bed rest?
Yeah, she broke her back.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh.
In 2 places.
And 2 spots, yeah.
That's horrible.
Crazy.
Yeah,
so you're other side.
Go ahead. What?
I was just gonna say you're the other side of the boat.
No.
I am so lost here.
Oh. No. This is the leader. She has her own channel.
My own channel.
What was that? Sorry.
Failure.
Do you have a channel?
No, I don't.
Oh, gotcha.
No, she was just fixing to get started throwing her for her channel and everything, and then the ice hit. You know.
Just got over here. Oh.
She was going to be coming back throwing Magnet strong here as soon as the ice melted, and then she broke her back.
Yeah.
So
I did that in February, and I thought that it was just a bruise, and then it was way worse.
What'd you do again?
I fell down the stairs, the last 3 stairs on my.
That same thing Clay did a couple weeks ago. He got a concussion.
And I fell in such a way that like I was twisted when I landed. So I broke the vertebrae on the side that are there to protect your main vertebra.
Thank you.
So,
yeah, that sucks.
That's not good at all.
So you're a fellow Wisconsinite?
Yes, I'm in Wisconsin too. Exactly.
Yes.
I know. I would love to get together with you guys sometime. You know, when I'm not broken.
Yeah,
for sure, definitely.
Awesome.
We got a couple people in here from Wisconsin. We got
who's the other person that is?
Kathy in Wisconsin.
Kathy from Pond Scum is.
Oh, okay.
Bad Influencers. Patterson Farm is also. There's a few people in here from Wisconsin.
Okay.
You normally got fishing with John with you too, don't
be able
you?
to make it to your event in May, right? May?
Yeah, May 21st.
Yeah, because that's only an hour and a half from where I am.
Nice. That's awesome.
So
another Wisconsin here too. Just Be Cool. Metal detecting is from Wisconsin.
What was that? Who's ringing?
Nice.
My phone.
Mm.
Sorry, guys.
I just thought it was
and I love that Grandma's coming all the way.
I know. I'm excited to
She's
have
coming
her
all
too.
the way from the coast, man.
I know.
I'm very excited to meet her.
Hey, Fat Magnet guy's coming from South Georgia.
You're gonna be there too?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get there.
All right.
Beard's gonna be there too.
Yep, from Missouri.
You're closer.
John's not coming though, or else I'd be bringing my snake.
About
Don't
11
you
hours.
dare bring your snake.
Nice.
Do not bring that
the
anywhere
boa,
near.
But John's not coming. If John was going to be there, I'd definitely bring the boa. But
So can I ask you something about the event?
Sure.
Where are we doing that? And like, did you get permission to do that?
We have permission. We're going to be doing it in the Riverwalk area of Milwaukee. We haven't actually. Jen and I need to drive down there, and we need to find an exact location where we need to find, because from the way it looks like there's 81 people going.
Wow,
That's
gonna
awesome.
be a lot.
Yeah.
Pink Taco's going to be working on plans to come too. Pink Taco.
Yes. So
Pink
it's going to be. We need to
Taco.
find a spot that's going to be big enough for everybody though at the same time, because some people are like, and are bringing our kayaks, where other people are bringing kayaks and stuff like that. So we need to find a spot that's going to be big enough that we can host everybody and stuff like that. The city is supposed to be getting back to me here to find out what we're doing with dumpsters and stuff like that. But the lady
they're not calling back though.
I've called them 3 times now in like the last couple weeks.
Bother them. Just bother them.
Yeah, I don't want to be hauling scrap metal back to Georgia.
Done.
Oh, I know.
People are like supposed to call you back.
Yeah.
If they don't call back within 3 days, just call them again.
I mean, if I say something cool, that's one thing. But
until you get somebody to do something, because it's ridiculous.
Nigel, welcome. I appreciate you coming in. Nigel from the UK. We have a
Nigel.
A lot of your viewers are overseas.
Somebody's echoing.
Justin Cool says, I'm interested.
We have Venture Duo here in Kentucky.
Hi, Venture.
Let me find out who's
Is it me?
Is it Brad?
No.
Is it me?
Hello.
Here. Okay, so I just muted our mic to find out. I'm gonna mute. Is it that mic? No. Is it Beards? Hold on 1 second.
It's you.
It's Beard, I think.
No, it's you.
It's me?
Yes.
Hold on.
No, it's not doing it right now.
I'm gonna mute my mic so I can find out.
It's you.
Yeah, it's not doing it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if y'all hear that.
Oh, no, it's
coyotes, and they are going crazy out here. Is it me?
Yeah.
I think it's weird.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry, guys. It's if there's not
cool.
either our laptop kicking us off or it's not the kicking us off.
Okay, well,
I'm trying. It's not. My phone's down.
Yeah, I don't even have mine up.
So I'm trying to find.
Can you all hear them coyotes? They quit now.
Reminds me of the. I mute our mic.
Yeah. It's still here too.
Yeah, I think it's you, Clay.
I just had my mic.
You just muted yours, and I can still hear it. So
try Beard again.
Yeah, mine's muted now, I think.
Okay, talk. Are we still?
Is it still? Yeah. Is it?
No, it's not echoing now.
It's Beard.
It's Beard. Beard. Beard, you're the culprit.
Beard, it's you.
You're the culprit. So I'm gonna hop out of here. Little grandson just woke up, but we will be watching on TV and listening in, and I'll still be in the chat. So
sounds good.
Yeah, last night. Thanks for having me up here.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming up, man.
You're welcome. Come see me tomorrow night.
Will do, man.
Sure. All right, bye.
Have my reminder set.
Later.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
So, is it still there?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh,
because I guess.
No echo when Beard talks.
Couldn't tell.
Well, it's always nice to have Beard up here, man. I enjoy Beard a lot. Like,
yeah,
I'm looking forward. Hopefully, if I can go, I'm looking forward to Beard coming up too. Yeah, Beard's coming up for the event, but he's also coming up a couple days prior, so we get to spend some time. Yeah,
that's my plan too. I'm going to be getting one of those bed and breakfasts or whatever.
B&Bs.
I'm probably going to stay for almost a whole week.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
That's what the plan is, anyway.
Yay!
Yeah, might
come
as well
up there
make
on
it
like the 19th and then not leave till like the 25th or something.
Yeah,
we got some vacation. I got some time off, so
you can go to some other spots besides that.
Me and Clay go hit the strip club.
I don't think so. Not those kind of spots.
Trust me, you don't want to go to the strip clubs around here, Brad.
There aren't any good ones.
You'll leave with gonosyphilades.
Yeah, you'll leave with something. It's not.
I was joking anyway. I'm a happily married man.
You'll leave with the blue waffle.
Why?
You went into the wings and left for the blue waffle.
I don't know what that is, but
blue
that sounds
waffle to go.
You don't know what a blue waffle is?
No, please explain.
Google it.
Okay, then I don't want to know.
Don't Google it.
To know.
It's venereal. It's bad.
Yep, don't need to know.
Yep, nope. Don't do it. There's a whole big thing on here about hashtag pumpkin dip.
Kathy said fish behind the strip clubs.
Go
If there's waterways, you never know. You never know.
No, you just got to fish behind the churches.
Do you know what's funny? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something. So we had a bowling alley that was turned into a gentleman's club. Okay, so there's literally a church that's like right behind where that is, and they whined and they whined and they whined, going, "We are not having, a den of sin being put in here," and they lost, but it was just super funny. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is the worst thing ever, having those two things next to each other.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, the one that's in Fond du Lac, the ones that are around here, period, are don't even bother. Like Jen,
oh gosh,
Jen can verify that one.
Isn't it called like the other place? It's called the other place.
Because she used to be a dancer.
Other place?
Jen used to be a dancer.
I'm not a dancer there. I got when I
bouncer at a strip club.
I was pretty smexy.
You still are.
And I was thin. And I got offered to be one, but I was like, yeah, I can't even get my ass around the pole. I don't know what you think I'm going to be doing. So thin or fat, I can't get around the pole. So there's nothing that's happening here. So yeah.
Later Adventures with Sonic. Have a good night.
Good night.
He's from the UK. So yeah, he's like 6 hours ahead. What is it? 6 hours ahead of us?
No, I don't know.
Like it's bright and early over there.
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, pretty far ahead of us.
Yeah. Hey, Jeff.
Hey.
So yeah, I never put 2 and 2 together to make 4 before. So.
Nightheart, you're giving Mary your magnet. Oh, I love it.
Glad you saw.
Yeah,
that.
Shut up, Mary, and take the magnet. Take the magnet, Mary.
Nightheart's good people too. He's the one. He sent me an original GoPro when I first started my channel.
That's what I like. I
was so excited to win a grappling hook the other night. I freaked out. I was like, oh my God. Literally, I closed my eyes for 2 seconds and I had no idea what I won. Like I woke up at the end of the duck race, when the duck race and everybody goes like this, like in the animation. And I'm like, oh my God, what did I win? I thought I won like a sticker or something. And Benny goes, she doesn't even know what she won.
Splash.
It was like the one thing we don't have is a grappling hook. We didn't have one.
I'll tell you right now, grappling hooks come in very, very handy.
Yes. I know, and we just didn't have one. So it's really great that we're getting one. So
make sure you don't make the same mistake that I made. Make sure you keep your grappling hook near you, because that way you don't have to ask her to hold both your ropes when you're on a safe.
Right. Yeah. I haven't yet to find anything that big. Like, we just find little things pretty much.
Also, remember not to put your grappling hook on with an expensive magnet, because if it does get caught up, magnet gone.
Right.
Because your hook you don't get back without swimming.
Joan Rose said, I did the same thing last week on Squatch.
What did you do? Did you win something? Oh, no, that's right. She did win something last week. Both Jones did.
See, that's the thing right there. Patterson Farm. That's what this whole thing what Jen was talking about tonight, that this money that people have helped out with is all going to go towards future funds to help people out. It's going to go to Ben, and we're going to help people that want to get a magnet.
So the people that donated tonight, there was a 20, what? A
$4.99 to
$1.99. So how much is that?
A lot. Almost 30.
40, 50.
So yeah, almost $30.
Over 30. It's over 30.
Okay, so let's say close to $40. That's going to go towards a magnet for whoever needs a magnet. So like I said, the Rickners, Fishing with the Rickners, I told them that I would help them try to get a magnet. So they would be, I guess, the first ones on the list to get them, get the magnet. Then the next one, I guess, since I'm just hearing now that Pattersons need a magnet.
Yeah, just make a list.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, we can make a list and go down the list, or if people have magnets that they want to send to other people,
exactly,
help out.
And if people have extra magnets, like I'm gonna have probably a magnet that I'm not gonna use after I get another magnet that's a little bit smaller for me, because I had got this really big single-sided for me, which was a little bit, it turned out to be a little heavier than what I wanted.
Thanks, Jeff.
It does its job, and I've found a lot of stuff with it, but it's like, it's just a little bit too heavy for me. So if I wind up getting one that's just a smidge smaller, because I'll probably wind up getting some sort of clamp magnet or something like that. That's just a little smaller.
So,
so there's like close to 50 because there was 240. So
the other side, the other side of the boat. Thank you. Appreciate this. Jen and I have given magnets out to these. We saw two kids around town that kept following Jen and I. Like every bridge we would go to, they'd also pop up.
Right.
Like, hey, you want to try it? We got 2 extra magnets.
Right.
I
love that when kids come by
and
on
people's
like videos.
Risha did one away to a little kid too. Risha did.
I'm like, it's so cute.
Yeah. And then the cops called me and asked me to come help get the kids magnet unstuck because the cops.
I heard that, Grandma. Yeah. I heard that, Ben. He's coming out with a smaller 360.
Yeah. But it was crazy because Jen and I are at home. All of a sudden, I'm like, why do I got a restricted phone number calling me? I'm like, great. So I answer. I'm like, hello. They're like, hey, this is so-and-so from the Fond du Lac Police Department. Would you mind coming out here and helping these kids get this magnet unstuck? Like,
that's awesome.
Yeah. It's awesome that they thought to call you.
Yeah. Well, they're the only, they know we're the only ones in town that magnet fish. So they're like, let's call Clay.
If Fishing with the Rickners is still in the chat, reach out to me because I got a couple magnets. I could send you one.
I know another magnet fisher too is bringing up is either going to send them to me, or he is going to bring them to the event and donate them for people to use, and don't just donate them for the event. So it's just crazy because I honestly didn't think this event was going to get as big as it is, and it's reaching all over.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, it just depends on where people can get to, I think. Also.
Yeah, that's what it is. It was like people.
And also, we're like center of the country, so sometimes people don't want to come to the middle of the country from wherever they are because they're like equidistant, far away.
As long as I don't have to go watch a Packer game.
Nah, it's all right. It's not football season.
Got it.
Brad. I'm wearing my Packer sweats tonight too. Like you guys can't see it, but I got my Packers sweatpants on, so
Packers sweatpants.
Just rocking it tonight. Like I said, this is Tuesday nights when Jen and I just kind of kick it, talk smack on here for a little while.
Right.
But
so is
I hate when that happens because I can't see the chat and Jen just starts laughing and I'm like, okay, smile and nod.
Right.
Rick magnets.
Nice.
That's
That's
that's what Jen and I started out on.
I was gonna say you guys started on that
something
magnet.
that you get
Yeah, we did.
from like Amazon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real things that are like this big or something.
Oh boy, that was
513 dig. Welcome.
Oh hey.
Yeah, it was funny because like there's still literally so my Magnum must have been like in the mud, like where we were fishing, and I went to throw it and I hit the bottom of the bridge, and there's still to this day there is a brick mark from that brick magnet.
Ooh.
Wow.
So I must have smoked it pretty good.
You must have threw it at the bridge.
I think I did because I'm like, I'm not finding nothing.
Right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Just watching other
It's rough.
people like you guys' channels and watching how you get yours unstuck is so helpful to me, because if that ever does happen, then I know some ways at least that we can try to do it.
You know who's good at it? Venture's good at it.
Yep.
Venture Duo, he can get a magnet off of anything, it seems like.
Yep.
Yeah, anytime anybody gets stuck, it's like they have a pretty good job. I think the most awesomest thing I've ever seen is Swamp Rat walking into the water and getting Squatch's magnet.
That was over the weekend.
From under
that's
there. I was
that's
like,
awesome for you to say and everything, but this was after Fat Magnet Guy already went swimming this summer for his magnet.
I'm like, that is determination right there, and also bravery, because
you gotta watch my video. I went swimming for 2 magnets last year.
Literally,
I don't know what's swimming in those waters.
There's
I went swimming twice in Southeast Georgia with alligator snapping turtles last year.
No,
twice.
Are gigantic and nasty.
Yeah, like I said, if you ever get your magnet stuck, like I saw Kathy that one day made her Facebook post.
Yeah,
just message me or Jen, get a hold of one of us, and we'll come down, and because you're not obviously that far from us, we'll drive down, we'll help you out.
Because you're where?
We're Fond du Lac.
Fond du Lac. Oh, you're not that far. See, because we're in Cross Plains, which is not that far from Madison.
No, we know where that is.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Ooh,
I was going to drive down there and get Squatch's magnet for him instead of making Swamp Rat go swimming, but they already got it out before I got in the car. It's only a 2-hour drive for me. That's all.
When Grandma Kelly went in and went swimming, the fact that she forgot to zip up her wetsuit.
That was
great. That was.
I think there's only 4 of us that I've seen on YouTube. It was Tidewater who went swimming. It was me, Kelly, and Swamp Rat now. Them are the only 4 that I've seen jump in and get
You went swimming. It was epic.
Yep.
I think I missed that one, and I'm going to have to see if we can find that, because I would love to see that one.
We had
Grandma's swimming adventure was, I think, the most epic.
Yeah.
We were literally, what was it? We had Depths of History, Georgia River Boys, Danny Dip, Outdoor Influencer, Beast Magnet Fishing, and I think it was Jen and I. And all of a sudden, I think it might have been Britton that got his magnet stuck from Depths of History. And there was these 2 kids like, oh, we'll go in and get it. We'll go swim.
We'll get it.
They went in and got it. These 2 kids went in and got it. I'm like
every one of them channels you named were divers.
Yeah.
They were swimming over there anyways. They were fishing and swimming. They're like, oh, we'll get it. They were like,
we'll get it.
Yeah, they were swimming.
She's like, you're awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Beard did go under. I remember Beard did go. That's it.
Kathy also said her husband went swim for her magnet one time.
Ooh, in Lake Monona. Ooh, nasty.
That's not.
Yeah, that's not
some ickiness right there.
Yeah.
Over here in Georgia, we got all this clay, so the water is literally brown. You can't see anything.
That's with us. Yeah. I was gonna start diving. I was gonna start diving into our channel, but I'm like, if our water, you can't see this far in front of your face.
Right.
What were you gonna say, Anita? Though
I said I haven't found a good spot in Lake Monona yet, but we haven't. Like I said, when we were just kind of getting into it, it was like kind of end of summer, fall, and then we ran out of time because everything.
By us, we got some good spots.
So, yes, do share.
Behind Karen's house, there's a lot of guns.
Yeah.
Don't need guns. I would actually prefer not to have a lot of guns. I know that's like a thing where like it's so cool and everybody wants to find those. I don't really.
You
care.
gotta at least get one so you can cross it off your bucket list. After that, you don't need
I'm
anymore.
sure it'll just happen on its own.
Right.
But I'm not like actively looking for that kind of stuff.
I still got the bomb in my closet.
We haven't been actively looking for them.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep that in there.
We haven't been looking for them. We just go we go to a new spot, we fish it to do what we originally started out to do, to clean out the water. Like we have literal proof from the DNR that the one bridge that we fish here in town, the water has actually been cleaned. That the chemical, what was it, mercury? The mercury level went so far down because of all the stuff that we got out.
Really? Oh, that's great.
So that's what Jen and I started out to do, and that's what we continue to do. Is the fact that we're actually seeing proof now that what we're doing. And yes, as you guys know, we had a Karen situation. Well,
she love Karens.
She ended up having
Bless
5
their
guns.
little hearts.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how Jen didn't punch that lady. I know how Jen is, and I don't know how Jen didn't punch her.
It was hot that day. It was hot that day.
You know,
she walked past me, and I'm trying to keep my cool, and then she calls Jen a fat B. I'm like,
yeah, she did.
That's uncalled for.
That lady would have been swimming. She's lucky I wasn't there.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm like, I literally thought, I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna be good for you.
This will not happen. We need to leave before something bad happens.
Yeah.
Nightheart went wading in gator water for his magnet.
Oh,
not I.
Nope.
Yeah, he's in Florida.
Maybe because
gators up here, so that's good.
It can bite my feet.
I literally live on the outskirts of the Okefenokee Swamp.
Okefenokee?
Okefenokee Swamp. Yeah, it's like one of the biggest swamps in the South.
That's funny.
There's alligators in the swamp that's been seen 16 foot and bigger.
I was very excited when I visited Florida with my dad when I was ages ago, when I was really young. We took we went horseback riding in the Everglades. So through the water.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, are you serious right now? But they thought that yep, everything will be fine.
I went down there to the Everglades for the pythons, catching the pythons.
Nope.
You did that?
Yeah, that are taking over down there.
If you want to see a grown man run and scream like a little girl, put a snake near him.
I got a snake right here.
No, I don't need to see your snake. I saw it on the live the other night. No. Please. Leave it alone.
No, I'm not touching it. Every time I pull it out,
some other time.
Every time I pull out the snake, Clay cries. I'm not pulling it.
Sad. I don't want to mess with the snake.
I still got the bomb.
Down.
I still got the bomb.
Yeah, that too. Put that down.
Sometimes
you should not even have that.
Sometimes I cuddle with it.
Ew. It's just bad.
I'm weird. Fat magnet weird.
How do you know if that thing is
it's been drilled out.
It has? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then
it's completely safe. It's a paperweight. I'm not going to play with a bomb that's live. I practice safety first.
If that one was live and went kaboom, that'd be a bad day.
Yeah.
Right.
That's a big boy.
It was funny. You should have seen me. I threw it at my cousin.
Jesus.
Scared the Jesus out of him.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm an idiot. Kids, don't do what I do. Do what I say, not what I do. Oh, man.
I don't know if that kind of stuff is ever, if we have any of that kind of stuff up here.
Yeah, we do.
I imagine it's possible, but.
Clay's got explosives.
We've got 14 explosives from this area.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that surprises me.
I found a grenade last year. Jen's found artillery shells. We found an artillery. Well, she found an artillery.
Where were you fishing when you found that stuff?
Watertown.
Really?
She found an 80. What was it? 82 millimeter artillery shell.
81.
81.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, big boy, anti-tank round.
We just found a cage mortar not that long ago, like 2 weekends ago. I found that. Jen found an artillery shell. Good night, Hella. Jen just found an artillery shell not that long ago as well. That was still, they were all live. Like the newspaper did an article on it and stuff like that.
The real reason I'm keeping the bomb is because I'm going to bring it with me in May, and I'm trading it for the cannonball.
Yes.
Trading it for the cannonball.
I got
for one of Clay's cannonballs. I want a cannonball on my
Better
shelf.
yet, we'll get you one. Dude, we've gotten cannonballs. Jen got one, a 10.3 pound cannonball in Wisconsin here. We found little grape shot cannonballs all over the place on the river up by us.
Yeah.
We do a lot of kayaking.
I want one so bad out here from in the swamps and stuff, but I can't get out there and magnet fish because it's all like wildlife refuge, national park.
Yeah, leave the wildlife alone.
Well, I'm not going to kill the wildlife.
This is why we do this, for the wildlife. Now leave the wildlife alone in their wildlife refuge. All right.
They love me.
Pond Scum said Clay called me from Watertown when they found that one. I kept waiting for a distinct boom. They took
a distant boom.
They took it out to the quarry and they detonated it at the quarry, which is like, obviously with Watertown, that's got the quarry then. They took it right to the quarry and detonated it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Nice. Better than a kid finding it.
That's what we're saying. Like, I'd rather have. The only one that really honestly scared me so far was my grenade, because it was on the Dockbuster when I found the grenade. I'm like,
wow. Yeah, that thing doesn't let go very nicely.
That was the first time that
big.
Outdoor Influencer came up for the first time. It was his first day up here with us magnet fishing. We found a grenade. I'm like,
you got to roll it. You got to roll it off.
That's
what
I
do
think.
You do if you find a freaking grenade, man?
You
try
roll
not
it
to blow up.
You do what Clay does. Take 95 selfies before you put it in the water. Then you take it out the water, take some more selfies, video call a bunch of people, put it back in the water, take it out of the water, look at it.
That too.
Put it back in the water, call the cops.
I get so excited. I like run around with it in my hands.
Oh my God.
Put it out of the water more.
Okay. So what's the safest thing to do if that happens? If you find something like that?
So
you just gotta put it back in water.
And get out of there.
But you pull it up and then
you roll it really slowly off the magnet. Roll. You don't pull it. You roll it
after
off.
that.
And then you put it in water. You got to try to make sure the temperature doesn't change too much. Yeah.
Put it in a bucket of water. Leave the area. Call, some people will say call 911. We always call the non-emergency number.
Right.
And that's like we found when unfortunately we found those bodies and stuff. So.
Because you don't want the temperature of the bomb itself to change too much from what it's used to.
Okay.
Because metal
chemicals in it
expands.
Right. You don't want nothing to jolt it or anything like that. So the bomb squad, when they came to my house and got my first one, they actually filled the bucket up with sand as well, not just water. Okay. So you put it in a bucket and you fill it with sand, and that helps as well.
But you go in the trunk of my car. I have the ammo. Hand me the ammo case.
Yeah.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Because we usually bring 2 buckets with us.
Down over there by you.
We carry one of these
for crap,
solid metal, and we put sand and water in it. We usually sand in the bottom of it, and then if we have to add water to it, obviously we can add water, and then let the bomb deal with it. Then
the water keeps it the same temperature. The sand stops it from moving.
Yep. You
see what I'm saying? Yeah. So it keeps it safe. So
Anita, you never seen the grenade?
I've never seen one around here. No.
So this one was
what they look like.
This one
was beard kind of grenade too.
Wow, that is rusted up.
So this one it had the pin, but it didn't have the spoon, and that's what made me nervous about it.
It didn't have what?
The spoon.
Oh, what's the spoon? Sorry.
Okay, when you have a grenade, you pull the pin off, and then there's a little lever type thing that pops off as well when you pull the pin. That's called the spoon.
Okay.
The spoon would have been on this side.
Yeah.
This one was from what would they say? World War II.
I don't know.
World War II.
Yeah.
But it was crazy having the bomb squad there. Like, they were there. We waited almost 6 hours, I think.
6 hours?
Yeah.
The
Because
bomb squad came to my house. I can imagine what my neighbors think.
So did we. We had the bomb squad on Christmas Eve at our
It was
house.
crazy.
Oh my god.
First of all, does it really matter what your neighbors think? Their whole garage.
I live in the woods. I could.
Nigel said, I may have found 20 or 30. You're over in the UK, though. He's in the UK, so he's got World War II history over there.
Yeah, it's probably way more likely to find stuff over there.
Yeah, plus Nigel's got like 20 or 30 years on me too as well. So he's like the godfather of the UK magnet fishing, isn't he?
Nigel?
Yeah. He's been doing it for a while.
He is the one that actually. So Nigel, the Fisher, and Eco Cycle Wisconsin were the 3 channels that Jen and I came across magnet fishing like 2 or 3 years ago now.
Yeah.
And that's how it started. So Jen, like, we always, like, Nigel and them, we're actually talking about going over the UK once.
Right. There's a lot of good spots
But
over
I
there
got
on
a
all those
question
videos.
about that. If you went overseas or even traveling in the States, how in the heck do you travel with your magnet?
You have to check them in a special way.
Yeah, same thing you like do with, yeah, it's the same thing you do with like your dogs. You know, you keep a live dog in a kennel and you have to check it in at the airport to travel with it somewhere. Basically the same thing.
So it's basically the same way. Like, with a gun, you have to let them know.
Or if you're a traveling hunter or a traveling fisher, you got to put your fishing poles and your guns separate from everything else. You know, they just got to know it's there. Basically, it's not a secret.
Because it's like super magnetic and
right.
Yeah.
And it's through a metal detector, a magnet can look like a bomb.
Yeah, I'm sure it would look like
you know
that.
what I'm saying? Because all the moving parts and everything.
Nervous to take my magnet to an airport. I wouldn't
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah. You have to have a special case for them and stuff like.
Right.
Well, Kratos gives you that wonderful case if you order one of those. So I have one of those.
That's what you need.
Ordered a double-sided magnet for my boyfriend. And then the other one that I had was it came just in a box.
What'd you get, the 4,000 double-sided? The 4,000 double-sided from Kratos?
No, I got him. Oh, man.
1,700?
3,800, maybe.
The Titan?
No, it's a double-sided.
No, it's a double-sided magnet.
Ah.
But anyways, it was with everything, but it came with a case, and mine didn't.
Right.
It
comes with that hard plastic or whatever.
Nick Wallace said that
with the single side.
They're coming up from the East Coast for our event. They said they're going to be shipping their magnets to our house.
Oh.
Apparently they can't fly.
See, yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering, like, why would they let you on the plane with a magnet? I can't.
Yeah, you got to get like a couple weeks notice and ship them, I think, because I'm pretty sure they'll mess up the plane.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Well, how did Britain and those guys fly with them?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know.
Maybe you should ask
Britain and Georgia River Boys and a few other guys came up.
Yeah, they
all flew with their magnets.
Yeah, you should ask. Yeah, maybe you should ask them and say what they had to do.
For sure.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah, maybe it's something simpler than what the kind of mess they're going through or something.
Yeah.
You never know.
All right, Clay.
Just like certain.
I'm gonna get off here, man.
All right, man.
Have a good night, guys.
Thanks for coming up, Brad. I appreciate it, man.
Yep. Later.
Later.
All right. So if anybody else wants to donate any money to help Fishing with the Rickners get a magnet, I guess you can send it over here because I've already talked to Ben just a couple of seconds ago, and we will be sending the money right over to him. And as soon as there's enough money to purchase a magnet for them, Ben will be sending it out to them, and then they will be back fishing. So, yeah. We're gonna try to get them a new magnet.
That's awesome. Hey, Anita, I have a special guest for you in the background.
Really? Hi.
What's up, man?
Hi, going. I just
How
want
are
to
you?
say hi real quick.
What's going on? How's it going? I saw you and Danny had some awesome stuff, dude.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, we had a great time today.
Yeah. Fishing with the Rickners, you guys are legit the best people. Aw.
Thank you.
No, we're just normal people. That's all. Because we know how it is. Like, we know how it is. But
Sorry.
so what's new, Jeff? Coastal Cases.
Nothing. Me, Danny just got in. We just got back from filming some videos today, and now we're about to head out to get some steak dinners.
Yes,
What's
sir.
up, Danny?
With your steak dinner, send us some money. Send
hit
us
the
some money.
Scrap yard today. Guess how much? Two
Oh,
scrap
yeah.
runs, $120.
$120 a day in scrap.
That's
Nice.
crazy.
We're trying to get
Nice.
Fishing with the Rickners some new magnet. He doesn't have a magnet, so we're trying to raise some money to get him a magnet.
Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah?
Let me.
Mhm.
I gotta pull you up again and
Let me know Clay's reaction. Tell him I'm about to send him something.
Hey, Clay,
I gotta.
Danny's about to send you something.
All right, man.
We want to see your reaction.
Oh boy.
He's sending it.
Don't say anything about it though.
No, I
That's
won't.
nice.
Look at that.
That's another one of them war ones.
I know. Dude, that's crazy.
That was back to back almost.
That's crazy, dude. Congratulations, dude. What the?
We're going back out tomorrow. Same
Yeah.
places.
Yeah, we're gonna go back out tomorrow. Hopefully, we have some more pictures like that.
Jeff still has not found anything like that.
Yeah, I'm on a dry streak right now.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm not finding nothing. I mean, I'm finding stuff. Like, I pulled 2 car steering wheel columns out of the water today.
He's about to sell his magnet.
Yeah, I'm about to sell it, get a different one.
Wow. Go to Kratos, man. Look at Jen. Look at Anita.
It is a Kratos magnet.
Anita, really?
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now
No, I
we're
mean, I found a lot of stuff.
Is
today.
your back
I
better?
dude, me and Danny pulled almost
Is
the
my
whole
back
car out
better?
of the
Not
water
really
today.
now.
no when.
When is my back better?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on one second, Jeff.
I have to. Oh, sorry.
You're good. Jen, go ahead, Anita.
Oh, I have to go see a specialist on the 24th. But until then, I'm just not supposed to do anything.
That sucks. Wow.
Well,
I know it does suck.
soon as you're better, we are definitely going fishing.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, I want to come too. Can I come?
Yes.
Sure.
Of course, dude. We have already had
Please.
we've already had this conversation, Jeff and Danny.
We're gonna do it.
I can't wait for you guys. We got actually there's a spot that next time Jeff and Danny come up, we're gonna be hitting. It's called 27 Bridges.
Look at his screen froze. Look at it.
Did my
it's
screen
froze
freeze?
now. It
No.
it did. You had a weird reaction on your face. It was frozen for about 15 seconds.
I can only imagine what you're gonna send. No,
I guess anything.
Wow.
But no, me and Danny's having a great time, man. I might stay an extra day and try to shoot a couple more videos.
Where are you
Since
at?
I'm all the way
Right
up here. We're in Indiana right now, but we've been filming around Illinois, the Chicago area.
now? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, every day we've killed it. We've shot 2 videos every day,
That's awesome.
and like we found so many crazy things today.
Did you already post them?
No, not
Oh,
yet.
thank you, Grandma.
No,
I
not
just want
yet.
people to have
And
stuff.
we even took our time making these videos. We took our time. We added drone shots in our videos and everything.
That's great.
Drone 100 feet.
Oh, and Danny was flying his drone and it crashed 100 feet into the ground, hit a tree.
Oh,
Yeah, and he lost it and stuff, and so he went looking for it. And then all the cops that we've had in our videos been all real cool, real nice to us and stuff. So
That's good. That's a good thing.
yeah, I mean, yesterday we had like the coolest cop ever. He let Danny fly the drone over us.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so we got drone shots of that and stuff. I don't have it, but Danny has it. He's added it to his video. Danny made a really cool video. I mean, Danny's like video editing's gotten like way better. Like when Danny first started, he was just staring at a cell phone.
Right.
It was awful.
I know. I got to get
Hey,
mine.
you got to do what you got to do with what you have.
I know. I was the same way. If you guys see my very first video, you guys be like, block this channel.
It's because you want to go ahead and you want to do it, but you don't have your GoPro and you want to do it, so you only have your cell phone, and that's what people do.
Well, he did it.
I know I'm gonna get yelled at by Jeff for saying it, but everything that I do, every video that I post, I do right on my phone.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna yell at you. Why would I yell at you for that?
Because last night our conversation, he's like, "Get a laptop." I know.
I mean,
you have one.
I meant like you eventually need to move up to a laptop.
I know, but like we have our laptop and stuff, but our laptop we literally can't. For some reason, we don't have. And Jeff and Danny both have looked at it. For some reason, we can't edit on our laptop.
Yeah.
Oh, that's super weird. How come?
It's really it's a cheap laptop.
It's a.
I mean, I didn't mean like
you don't have
junk.
software installed on there yet.
HP. What is it? HP.
The basics.
It's a touchscreen laptop. The HP. What is it, Jen?
Like I've searched all over that computer for the video editing on it. I couldn't find it. I looked everywhere.
Yeah, it's literally we didn't have it, so every video that I've done so far has been on my phone.
I think you want to know why? They make them ones like that, so you have to buy editors, aftermarket editors.
Yeah.
Like Adobe Pro and stuff like that, or what's it called, Pro?
Yeah. Try to download Adobe Pro.
There's a lot of stuff you can use that doesn't take up a lot of space.
Okay.
Adobe Pro will take will use up a lot of space. And two, if you have no editing experience and you jump on Adobe Pro, it's gonna be so difficult.
Yeah.
Dude, movie creator on Windows, it's so simple.
Damn,
I mean, it's so simple to edit. That's what I use. I don't use anything fancy. I mean, I've started using my MacBook a little bit more, but I haven't made. So far, I just practice on my MacBook. I haven't made any videos on my MacBook yet. I broke my camera yesterday too, Clay.
You did what?
Broke my camera.
How?
My DSLR.
Yeah, how?
Yeah, it was sitting on the hood of my car. And then, yesterday when I was sending you videos, well, right when I got done with your video, the wind blew the camera off the hood.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Was it just a lens or what?
Yeah, I broke the lens.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
that's harsh.
I mean, it still works a little bit. I'm still filming with it. I'm just going to deal with it right now, but it cracked the side of the lens.
That's
so
crazy.
Now it the plastic didn't break the actual glass, it just broke the plastic. So now when you try to zoom and stuff, it takes longer for it to focus.
Venture Dulo said use Shortcut. It's free and no watermark. Only problem is only can do 15-minute videos.
Might be okay.
Yeah, I make a short video. I make 10 minutes.
You could do it as a part 1, part 2 if you need to do a long video.
We usually have our videos down to 13 to 15 minutes usually.
So that might be okay.
Some of them recently have only been 8 minutes, 5 minutes, but you only do so much.
Yeah. Yeah, give it a try.
But yeah, it's been pretty crazy though. This weekend, I'm looking forward. We're going out this weekend. Jen and I are. Swamp Rat. He said I thought Kicking It with Rusty was canceled. It was, like I said, I was just having a rough time. I was having a rough time just dealing with everything that's going on with our vehicle and all this other stuff. But it's the thing that tonight's a thank you to everybody. everybody's like kicking me in my butt saying, get up there. You guys, we enjoy it. We miss you guys. Get up there. So it's like, might as well and have some fun. So I'm up here with friends. I'm up here with family. So that's what matters.
Yeah, I'm glad you came on, man.
I appreciate that.
Disappointed.
Yeah, I know. I was disappointed myself too. And everyone's like, get up there today.
At least come on for an hour.
Well, we've been on here for an hour and a half already.
I know.
And it's like,
See, watch hours.
Yeah.
Watch hours.
It definitely, it's.
Does Annette, you have a channel too?
What?
Do you have a channel also?
I do not.
Are you gonna start one?
I doubt it, just because I have a full-time job doing things. So
I got you. It's real hard.
Yeah, and the problem is that my boyfriend and I have completely opposite schedules. He works like a 9 to 5 job. I work kind of 12 to 9.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I work full time and I go out on the weekends. That's what Jen and I do. Like full time and then have fun on the weekends.
I don't have weekends off.
Job.
Oh, really?
I work retail. I don't have weekends off.
Swamp Rat, Anita.
This is awesome. Oh, thanks, Swamp Rat.
Brockton just stopped in here. What's up, Brockton?
Hey, Brockton.
Hey, Danny wants you to see his drone crash from yesterday.
Uh-oh.
So give me 1 second and turn my camera.
I'm gonna pull up when you're ready. Let me know. I'm gonna pull you up full screen.
What are you doing? You don't know how to work.
Oh my gosh, look at that setup. Did you see that setup for a second there?
Hey, Danny, you're full screen, bud.
Look at that. Oh my
I don't know how to flip his camera. So here, we're gonna do it a little bit of a.
Here, let's watch it on here and we can see what it looks like.
Ooh, exclusive footage.
I see what he's saying.
Exclusive footage on the live.
Oop, I kind of need that. I gotta mute this real quick though.
Drone crash.
It's all backwards. It's weird. Okay, that's that way. That's that way.
Watch.
It lost control and needed recalibrated, and then it hit the tree.
Oh. Boom.
But wait, that's not all. It needed recalibrated because. Well, it needed recalibrated because someone wasn't paying attention where they were reversing when trying to get the best shot, and
that's just what happens.
Yeah, so this spot this is like a drain off from a lake we fished, and it's like it catches all the stuff right here, so we're good fishing this next. There's a creek too we might walk, but yeah, I was not paying attention when I was reversing this. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm messing everything up. You don't know how to edit? Oh my gosh. I'm a noob.
Hey, Danny. Kathy said drone down, drone down.
Really, though? All right. Now, let me get this all straightened up. Now.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
You got stuck in an 8-foot tall tree, and I couldn't find it for like 30 minutes.
Oh, shut up. No.
Yeah, it sucked. But yeah, we're going to go get some steaks.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what we're about to do. We're going to have to get off here because we're going to go eat.
Jeff paid for my meal. I'm paying for his.
Yeah, I got him yesterday. He's buying me $100 steaks today.
Right.
I don't know about $100.
Outdoors. What's up, TP Outdoors?
TP Outdoors from Appleton, from Wisconsin. That is awesome. Welcome to the live. Wow, we got.
All right, guys. We'll see y'all later.
Wisconsinites in their house.
Later, Danny.
Bye.
Hey, Jeff, message me later, Danny. I'll talk. Okay, well, they just.
Or get off.
Or
get out.
Right.
You're done.
But no, that's awesome. TP Outdoors, welcome. Jeez. Jen just noticed that. Wow. So we got a lot of Wisconsin people in here tonight.
Yeah, we do.
Yay.
Wisconsin in the house. So you said you should be okay. Your back should be healed up when?
I don't know. I'm going to the doctor on the 24th.
Okay.
Now, everything I've read about my particular type of back injury says it usually takes 4 to 6 weeks. because it usually just heals itself because they can't really do anything. Because it's like when you break your toe, they don't put a cast on it or anything. It just heals itself.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to make sure you're resting it and you're not putting stress on it. Sucks for me because I'm really bored. I'm really, really bored.
That sucks. So I would hate to like I always have to be active. Like I cannot sit down, I cannot lay down. Like I try to relax, can't do it. I gotta move, constantly move.
I know, and I'm like, I'm not necessarily like somebody that needs to be active all the time. It's just that I can't even go to work. That's like the main socializing of my day is like talking to people at work, you know, because I talk to like tons of customers all day long, and I talk to my coworkers and just everybody. So it's nice to actually have people to talk to.
Well, I hear you. I definitely hear you. That's what like I said, I was having kind of just a crummy week so far, and everyone's like, "Get up there, get up there." Yeah, Squatch is in here again. Swampy was talking about earlier, and I totally forgot, spaced it. But Swamp Rat, he had some awesome finds today. He had found 2 pews. Pew. Pew. Yeah, definitely. Squash it.
Did he already hi? Did he already post video of it?
I'm not sure if he did. He posted pictures on Facebook.
Oh. Okay.
Well, they are exclusive on Facebook. I don't know if they're exclusive or if his video is up. Oh, I'm hoping to do. Okay, where did that go? I'm hoping to do another. So I'm doing another giveaway, partnering with a company to do a giveaway plus a gift card. Coastal Casey just said that. So you guys will have to keep an eye on Coastal Casey.
What are we doing?
Keep an eye out for. She's doing another giveaway, partnering up with the company.
I don't think I'm subscribed to Coastal Casey.
Coastal.
We need
to
put.
Of course, later on this month is Coastal.
What's up with Coastal Casey?
All right, so TP Outdoors. What size magnet for a beginner? Thinking about starting my own videos too.
Start small and move up.
Yeah, start small. Depending on how old you are or what you're comfortable with, I would say 500 to 1,000 would be a good starting point. Maybe even split that in between. Maybe like an 800.
But the Artemis from Kratos is the 24 360, and that thing only weighs 2.6 or 2.7 pounds. So it's a little baby, but it's got some power. That's the one that I'm getting, and that's the one that Kathy has, and Grandma Kelly, I believe, has that one too. And it's pulling up some stuff. I haven't used it yet, and I'm excited. So yeah, I would think about something that I would look at the weights. I would look at the weight, like size weight, not pull weight. I would look at the size weight and get a size weight that's small to start. And then if you're like, oh, I can throw heavier than this, then maybe move up to like a 5-pounder, which would probably be like a Clamp or like a Titan maybe.
So apparently we're buffering really bad tonight.
You are?
I don't know. Apparently.
I don't know.
Brockton,
do I need to do one of these?
Maybe Brockton's is buffering badly.
I'm not quite sure. Hey, we do
then go up. But we do have a code through Kratos. It's the Gen Show 12.
The Gen Show.
Yeah.
So
12% off.
You have to type it while you say that like that.
The Gen Show 12.
The Gen Show 12.
Kettle Black Arts, and I wanted to say hi. I saw you pop in.
Hello.
I do have somebody that wants to come up here in a second.
Oh boy.
Yes, another special guest.
Is it a Squatch?
It's all your favorites.
I just know.
It's like,
hi.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. How are you, man?
All right. And Anita.
I told
What's up,
everybody
bud?
I'm bored. I'm bored.
Like, she literally called it. She
I'm bored
called
in
it.
bed.
Like,
I'm bored.
She's like, "Is it Squatch?" I'm like, "Oh, I just gave it away the whole thing." Like,
I just knew it. I just knew.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just
It's a
knew.
vibe. It's a whole vibe.
It's a
thing.
vibe.
It's a vibe.
yeah. So what's new, man?
Not too much. Had a really cool weekend. You were talking about Swamp Rat, and of course, Swamp Rat is like my savior this past weekend.
Speaking of,
And speaking of the savior, there he is himself.
I heard my name.
I saw a
Man.
picture of you and your family at the WWE thing.
WWE.
Oh my god, that was so much fun.
It looked like it was fun.
We had a blast. It was so cool to get to see them live.
Awesome, Swamp Rat.
And Chrissy got to see someone who she has wanted to see live in person for 20 plus years.
Oh, and a totally different kind.
Edge.
Really? Edge.
Edge was there live.
Nice.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
We got the only one that we went to. We took my stepson to see it a while back, and we saw. Who did we see that he was?
Oh, we
saw Ronda Rousey.
Yeah, she wasn't there last night.
There we go.
We got to
Light.
see Becky Lynch come in and kick some butt a little bit though, but
Oh, I'm
Watch
super
SmackDown
jelly.
time.
Super jelly. Love
Oh.
Becky Lynch.
oh, I love Becky Lynch too. I think she is by far the
the
hottest.
hottest wrestler
hottest.
chick.
She is by far the hottest diva on WWE.
Yeah.
We
None
don't
of them
care
compare
whether
as
they're
far as I'm
hot. It's
concerned,
their
but I like the
wrestling
red hair.
ability.
No,
Becky's
we care
hot.
for that. Let's not lie.
They want to be
Hotness.
respected for their wrestling ability.
Hotness counts.
Yeah. No,
But
they do.
yeah.
And they are. They absolutely are. And yes, rest in peace, Scott Hall. We actually got the word because Chrissy has been a huge wrestling fan, and she actually has ran a few wrestling forums on Facebook and whatnot.
Oh wow!
And so she follows real closely, and she knew well beforehand that they had pulled the plug on Scott Hall. And as we were on our way to the arena, it came across her forum that she was on and everything that he had passed away. And she was sitting there following some stuff tonight, and it was making her so mad because they're like, "Oh, WWE should have done a better tribute to Scott Hall." And it's like, dude, they only had like a little amount of time from the time they pulled the plug on him to the time he passed away to the time they had to put something together. It's like, just wait until Friday. SmackDown, I promise you, on SmackDown, once they have a chance to really put something together, SmackDown will do a really good tribute to Scott Hall. Yeah. But it was like that, and then Monday Night Raw happened. They didn't have a chance to put something together. But yeah, Scott Hall, Razor Ramon, it's man. If you grew up watching wrestling over the last 20 years, you feel that one.
Yeah. So we also have one more guest I'm going to bring up here, and then Squatch, I'm going to let you talk for a second again too. I know you had asked something.
10-4.
I'm going to zip my lips. I'm zipping my lips.
What is this stuff? What is this?
Oh, that's my members.
That's his membership.
That's my
nice.
membership.
I like how he did that. He
That's
makes
cool.
him look like a whole Taj Mahal around him.
I'll tell you what it is. It's Grandma Kelly. It's Grandma Kelly holding everybody. Watch, look at Grandma Kelly's on the top.
I see that.
Holding the weight.
Yep.
That is awesome.
It's like the Brock Mahal.
I can't believe how it just went perfect.
It does.
It just went perfect.
It works.
That turned out really good.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. I can't even take Jen serious right now.
When can you ever?
Yeah, right.
Jen do?
No, good lord.
Oh my god.
Is that
No,
Dog the
there you
Bounty
go.
Hunter, or is that Beth from Dog the Bounty Hunter?
There you go. There's Beth.
I can't find my bandana.
Jeez.
There you go. Grandma Kelly, look at ha. I got you all.
Damn it.
That's what I'm wearing.
Yeah, hold on. I'll see if I can find one.
Have to send
I have
her
a one.
rat bandana.
That needs to be on Clayton.
Oh,
That's what we're
cool. Swamp Rat, that's cool, man.
Yeah, I've made a couple of them.
Too many extras.
Wow, don't be doing that. That's crazy.
Oh, thank you, Barry. Let me see.
All right, so
Who's
I
on
know
here?
originally Squatch had asked me something if he could come up and talk for a second. I said, yeah, that's fine. So, Squatch, I am going to pull you up full screen, and I'm going to let you do your thing, bud.
It says Brock and locking up. It says.
Well, first off, I just want to say hashtag Team Kratos. Heck yeah. Treasure fam over here, Magnet Fishing fam, everybody, Detectorist, everybody who's over here. Guys, love you so much. Just had my 2,000 subscriber giveaway, which went awesome. Other than the fact that I kind of messed some things up, but you know what? I'm getting that fixed. However, aside from that, we now have the razzle that I'm doing, which of course you can't say the word that rhymes with razzle on YouTube because they get all offended. So we're calling it Raz. And for $5 donations, unlimited, it was supposed to be 3 Kratos magnet kits given away. We were going to do the Artemis, the Orion, and the Titan. But of course, on the live a couple of weeks ago where I was announcing all of this, Mr. God Titan himself came on. He left Benny locked up somewhere doing work. So Titan himself came on, or Kratos himself came on and announced that he was going to put in the magnet that he had yet to announce as the grand prize. Well, of course, now if you've seen 907's,
yes, I have.
You know what the magnet is.
I do.
The Poseidon, the 4850. 4850. Wow. 360 magnet. Incredible. That is now the grand prize for the razzle. So there's 4 magnet kits at a minimum 4 that will be given away on March 26th. The live starts at 7 o'clock. It's already set up. You can go, you can set the reminder, you can get ready for it. March 26th, Saturday at 7 p.m. We will start the live, and we'll give everybody else a chance to get in some donations. And about 8 o'clock, roughly, I guess we'll start. And there'll be some other things, but all of the money that's coming into this is going to go towards giveaways. And depending on how many donations come in, there could be more magnet kits that are added. But right now, it's a minimum of 4. So no matter what,
tell us where are we at.
Yes, there could be 5. There could be 6. If there's not enough for another magnet kit, we'll give away some merchandise, either some Kratos merchandise or some Squatch merchandise. Who knows? We'll see. But right now, it's $5 per donation, unlimited donations. You can donate as much as you want to be entered. And there is a possibility you could win more than one of the kits. So I'm not going to limit any winners to 1 or 2 kits. You can win as many as the chances of the wheel give you. So if you remember Dawn the Metal Detective's Wheel of Death that she did for donations to help her son out, we're going to be doing the same thing. And everybody who enters, however many times you entered, you will be on that wheel that many times. And we're going to go through and we're going to eliminate, and then we'll do a giveaway of some sort. And then we'll eliminate a bunch, and then we'll do a giveaway of some sort until we get down to the final, at least 4. But again, it could be 5, 6, depends again how many entries. But the final 4 right now will get the final 4 will get magnet kits. And what we're going to do in talking with Benny, if say you win the say that you feel like the Artemis, the 2,400 pound 360 Artemis is too strong for you, and you want to go for a lesser magnet, you can get a lesser magnet. If you feel like the Orion is too strong and you want to get a lesser kit, you can get a lesser kit. Same thing with the Titan or the Poseidon. If they're too strong for you and you want something less, we will give you less. You can't go up from what you win, but you can go down if you feel like it's too much. So the idea of this is not to put money in my pocket, really, or to put money in Benny's pocket. It's to put magnets in people's hands. So I hope everybody will go check it out. You can enter in through PayPal, you can enter in through Venmo, and you can enter in through Cash App. And those, if you go to my Facebook page, which of course is the Magnetic Squatch on Facebook, Instagram, the Magnetic Squatch, you'll see the link. And in the link that, or in the link that's there, it'll have all the ways to enter in through PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo are there.
Sounds good, man. I'm going to take you off full screen here and bring you back up to everybody. Dude, that's some crazy news. That is awesome. I know I heard a little bit about it, and I read some of your online posts. I can't take you serious right now.
It's friggin' awesome.
I don't have a bandana, so tank top it is.
Woo! Woo! Squatch, how many people have entered already?
I have
I have to say that Clayton has an
100
awesome
entries?
relationship with
I
Benny.
have 100 entries.
Woo!
Not 100 people, but 100 entries. Yes.
Oh, that's so
Clayton,
cute.
what a big Clayton.
What the?
Look at that. Look at the relationship that Clayton and Benny have.
Who says you can't find love on YouTube?
Oh, you
That
can
was
because
that was from
Larry is also in love with Clay.
thing the other night.
Yeah, I got something better for you guys. It's all right. There you go.
Which one
Oh,
is
that's
that?
See,
freaky.
again, I say, who says you can't find yet love on YouTube? I say it again. That one needs to be pinched. No, I'm sorry.
You guys all remember him, right?
Oh my gosh.
I miss that guy, man.
I do too.
What's that?
Yeah, put it
That's
full. Put it full.
That's
Whatever
Jacob.
happened?
That's Tidewater.
Yes,
Whatever
Tidewater right there. Yeah. I
He
miss him.
showed up on 907's thing the other day to say hi.
Yeah.
He did. He showed up on 907's. Yes, he did.
Oh,
Nice.
that's awesome.
Yeah, he said hi. He was in the chat.
Yeah. That's cool. There we go.
That means
This
he's coming back
watch.
soon.
So I want to know how many of y'all had a chance to watch Swamp Rat's video.
Which
We
one?
did.
The one that he dropped last night.
See, no, I haven't seen that one yet.
She hasn't.
I was chauffeuring all day.
To be
Oh,
continued on
so
the
Casey
Squatch
said that she couldn't see Tidewater
videos.
Let's go back to Tidewaters real quick.
Well, I'm having a problem. For some
There
reason,
you go.
my videos will not upload from my SD card to my computer, and I'm really upset right now. I'm trying to do everything I can to get it done.
That one, and then that one.
Oh my god.
Look, it's Katie.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's Katie in the background. It's funny.
Coastal Casey said, "Look at that. Look at the
Look
peak."
at that.
So
That's funny.
So I'm going to type into the
I can't see out of those.
I'm going to type into the chat
Hey, Alicia.
the links for my PayPal and for my PayPal, my Venmo, and Cash App.
sounds good. I'll put those up there too. I'll tag those up or pin those up on here.
All right, let me get them typed in down here real fast.
Like I said, you guys, I apologize. I can't take her serious right now.
I know my glasses look horrible with this hairdo.
I never take myself seriously, so
Me neither.
exactly. If you take yourself seriously, boring.
Are you going to be able to make it to the event on May 21st?
This hair doesn't look bad on me if it's
I
up.
don't know. I want to, but I don't know.
Okay.
Please come. That would be
There's-
so good.
Well,
Please.
this month, Sherry's out of town until tomorrow. I pick her up at the airport at 6:30 in the morning, and then early next week she goes in for heart surgery. So everything I do is going to be dependent on the outcome of that surgery. So
Well,
I'm not
hopefully
making,
it'll turn out fine.
yeah, I'm not making big plans. It's at least 4 weeks of recovery for her.
Yeah.
So she'll just be recovering. So whether I make it or not, it's kind of it's hit or miss.
Gotcha. Squatch, what about you?
There's no way I can make it up there. I wish I could.
Oh,
We
come
just-
I
on.
so wish I could, but I just there's no way I can make it up there for that.
Dang.
But it's like 2 months away. You can't. No.
No, I wish I could. Believe me, I wanted to make it up for
Oh,
that one. I wanted to make it up
off.
for. I want to make it up for Motor City Magnets, but right at the moment, I can't financially and physically. I just can't. But I'm working on getting to the point to where I can make stuff like that, and I will be able to make stuff like that.
Driving is getting more and more expensive.
That's
I'll
awesome.
tell you.
Thanks, John.
It just at the moment I just can't, and I hate it. But I'm
Get a horse and
my butt
boogie.
to be able to.
Yeah.
Get a horse and boogie.
Yeah. $55 for a 10-gallon tank today to fill it up. But
how much?
55.
That's not too bad. Well,
but on the bright side, I am extremely grateful that I have the opportunity to complain about paying $55 for a tank of gas versus living in the Ukraine and running around hoping I don't get shot.
Good.
Yeah. You're exactly correct.
Here,
It's
here.
all perspective. People can complain about
Yes, that's what I keep telling people.
But it could be
whenever
worse.
they say anything about gas, I'm like, yeah, but
could be worse.
Yeah,
could be way worse.
It definitely
could be.
And it's probably going to be, unfortunately.
Yes. Well, and my bicycles don't take any gas, so
no.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I started walking home today from work, and she picked me up because our other vehicle is obviously in the shop and stuff.
Yeah, after we put gas.
I've got four boys who live in the house. I can just feed them a whole bunch of baked beans, and we're good to go.
What happened to your vehicle?
The timing chain tensioners decided to give up on life and just say the timing chain slapping around. Yeah, the timing chain slapping around.
After we put gas in it.
So there's they put up right down there, guys. Everybody who's on here.
Oh yeah.
The
Thank
PayPal,
you.
Cash App, and Venmo. Those are the ways to get a hold of me on those 3 pay accounts if you want to enter in for the magnet kit razzle.
I hate the idea of like things like Cash App and Venmo, but for you, Squatch, I did that.
I know, and I appreciate it.
I hate those things.
Yeah, Cash App isn't too bad.
I really appreciate
they've
it.
Cracked down. Cash App has cracked down quite a bit. They were really bad when they started.
Dude, I had to fill out taxes.
I just, I don't want to deal with PayPal anymore. I've pretty much closed that off because I don't want to deal with it anymore. And then I wasn't going to open another thing that had to do with paying like that. But,
well, to be honest with you, the only reason I had dropped my Venmo and I didn't even have Cash App until I decided to do this. I had to go and do all the steps to get my Venmo open back up. But PayPal I was doing because of the being the affiliate with the magnets. The easiest way for them to pay you is through PayPal. So
yeah,
that's my main
PayPal
reason.
also
I have my PayPal
ensures
open.
your transactions through a lot of things, and I don't know if Venmo does that.
Good night, Robert.
Or if Cash App does that.
Cash App doesn't. What you send is gone.
You know, share it.
Yeah, Cash App unfortunately does take some off the top. I didn't see that with the others, but the ones with Cash App come in. There's like somebody sent me 50 and it was like 49 something. I'm like, really?
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I'd never used Cash App before until people were like, "Hey, I don't have Venmo or PayPal. Can you set up a Cash App?" So I set up my Cash App, and there we go.
That's weird. They've never taken anything off on me.
I wonder if
Cash
it's
App?
from another country. Like when you, for some reason, some people say that if you're doing it from Canada, they do that.
We have we have a couple people.
something.
We've had a couple people that donated euro and the whole thing from like the UK to here.
Yeah, so then the conversion is different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
By the way,
Well,
if you
see,
guys have not, go ahead.
I was gonna say, just sitting here right now, I got another entry into it.
Yay.
Yee.
Whoop whoop.
By the way, Jen just posted this link up there, Fishing with the Rickners. if you guys did not, or if you guys are new to the chat tonight, Jen and I, the money that was donated tonight is all going to be going to Ben and Kratos for a magnet kit for fishing with the Rickners. So Anita, first off, I got to thank you for it. Splash over in the UK donated. Kathy did. And I can't even remember whoever else all did. Bad Influencers did. So everybody that contributed tonight to help the fishing with Rickners, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You guys rock. So that will be going to Ben. Jen's been in contact with Ben and got everything all situated, taken care of. So it's all good to go.
Yay!
Yes.
Absolutely. That's
Mary,
cool. That's awesome.
Mary Monarch just made a good point. If you're sending the money through PayPal, you've got to designate it friends and family.
Yes.
Because if you just send it through, they do take a cut off of it. If it's friends and family, they don't.
Yeah, it's like 89 cents or something. But yeah, however Ben wants me to send it, he's going to send me the wherever he wants me to send it to. But
and here's the names. I'm not going to show you so that you can don't bring it up. Don't bring it up full
Now
screen.
he's got a huge list.
So there's the size of the list so far of the entries.
Yay!
That's awesome. Coastal Casey.
Does he know that you're
thank you.
getting a magnet for him?
Come on, Mom.
Who's
around? Alive. My mom keeps calling me.
Oh, I was going to say, I kept looking around for my phone, and I'm like, I
No,
don't know.
Mom's do it. Mom, no, I can't do a video call right now. I'm live.
Right. Oh, it's Kiwi. It's Kiwi's here. I was just about to block you too.
Hello, Kiwi.
And
Just
another
about to
four
block
entries.
I don't know who Kiwi is. Hi, Kiwi.
Thank you.
Kiwi Magnet Kiwi, he's from the UK. He's a magnet fisher from the UK that does a lot with like Slack Clan and those people over in the UK.
See, like
Hey,
when
dude.
he says Kiwi, I would have thought he was from New Zealand.
Right.
Hey, Roseanne, hello.
Yeah, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna take a chance that it's Kiwi.
Where's Roseanne?
Kiwi
Hello.
magnet-
She's
no.
up, yeah.
Kiwi
She's up
magnet
there.
thrower.
Where is she?
That's
awesome.
Coastal Casey.
Yeah, Coastal Casey. That is awesome.
What are you pointing at, bro?
See, just as we're sitting here talking, people are hearing and entering. And
There she is,
actually,
right there.
I'm getting some
Roseanne.
who have already entered in, some who are doing more.
Roseanne Helms, right here. You're right here on my list.
I set my limit on that, squad.
No, you
Set
went far above and beyond. Thank you.
Oh, that's what it is. Yes, it is Kiwi, the one I'm thinking of. Right here, he said it. Kiwi, hey, my new YouTube channel because my Kiwi lobber went down.
Oh.
So something happened with his. Kieran, that's his name. I haven't talked to Kieran in a long time. Kieran, you haven't messaged me. You're being a real Karen. That's what we do is help one another out. Coach Casey, you're 100% right.
Did you hear that? Rusty just called somebody a Karen.
Wow.
I call you Karen.
No,
I went to
no,
Colin's
Rusty-
channel and
Rusty
subscribed,
Clayton
and
likes
she got
to
like
go
3
in a
subscribers
kayak
within
and
the time
magnet
that I
fish
got over there.
behind the Karen's house is what he likes.
So
to
that
do.
was nice.
Right.
I know. And that's the thing. Okay, so there was one day we were on the kayak. I didn't have it filmed though,
Night, Mary.
but we were on there on the kayaks and we were just paddling past. We were literally paddling past Karen's house. And she says to us, "Don't you have anything better to do?"
Nope.
Why don't you get a real job?
Yeah, she had,
and it was Sunday.
She said that to Britain of Depths of History. Why don't you get a real job?
Just
I
because
consider-
she doesn't ever watch YouTube, or know anything.
But literally, she's not married, no kids, dogs, and work and bar. That's literally all she does in her life.
Jen found her on Facebook.
I found her on Facebook. You're damn right I did.
Hey, some people don't have anything better to do in their life than to do everything they can to make other people's life miserable.
That's right.
She really
That's
did.
what I want to do. That's the job I want.
Well, you failed on that on Sunday because you.
Yeah, I failed on that.
Did not make
That
my
was
life miserable.
amazing, by the way.
Every time I turn around, I fail at that. I'm
Talk
horrible
about
at being
talk
bad.
about above and beyond for
Right?
sure.
And you know what? Karma
That was
lit
fun.
you up today with your fines.
Oh my gosh. That was like, I totally was not expecting that. I went metal detecting earlier and I'd already had a good day. I ended up finding a huge, this huge break for an old tractor from like the 20s or 30s. So I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not going to find anything else today. I stop on the way out. I'm like, on the way out of the area, I'm like, you know what? There's this bridge here. I haven't been there in probably 4 or 5 months. I'm going to throw in and see if anybody's thrown anything in there in the last couple of months. Cause I mean, it's clean. That's one of the first places that I ever magnet fished. We've pulled everything big you could have out of there. We got a 550-pound safe out of this canal. So we've pulled some big stuff. I was not expecting to pull a gun, and the shotgun was even wilder because it's been in the water forever, which means that the current had to clean it off. It had to have been covered with mud before.
Good night, everything, RC.
But police let me keep the shotgun, so
that's
shotguns.
cool.
The shotgun's going to go up on the wall back there once I get it cleaned up.
Now, I just want to let everybody know real fast that as incredible as it was for him, I tried to walk down to the shoreline, and Swamp can attest to this. I stepped into that mud, and I sunk. Yeah. I sunk. I weighed 200 pounds.
It's a nasty water down there. That was nasty water.
Walked right where I was stepping, and just like walked right across the top of the mud.
Did you post your video from that day yet?
Yes, that video posted yesterday.
No, not you.
No, mine hasn't. Mine will be on Friday.
His hasn't. Okay. The live has, so you can go to the live and see it.
Yeah, I saw the live.
Yes.
My video had the teaser to his video as a collaborative effort. Mm-hmm. I figured that was the biggest thing. So I didn't show the magnet being saved. I went right up to before the magnet was saved, and I cut it and said, you're going to have to go to the magnetic squatch and finish watching.
Now, here's what's funny.
Which is a good way for a collab to work, in my opinion.
Yeah. I went right back to magnet fishing, and this man goes, are you seriously throwing that magnet back in the water again?
Right. You just got that out.
I was like, yeah, but if you notice, I'm like on the other side of the bridge. I went away.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done
fishing. Other end of the bridge.
He did take the claw off of it. He did take the claw off of it. Throwing the claw with the Titan is a really bad idea.
Yes. However, I had to put the claw back on, but I used the other end of my rope so that I could pull something else up.
See, I won't throw the claw with any magnet.
With a small one, I have no problem with it.
We have a couple times.
Yeah, a cheap throwaway one, yes, I'll do it with.
If it's
I'm excited because I get a rope with my hook and everything. So I won't
absolutely all day long.
Yes.
A brute magnet, throw it in the water.
Yeah.
Just toss it in there.
I don't need those things.
See, I've got the chip right here. This is the chip that has all of the video. This chip right here has all the video from Sunday on it. And I try to upload it. It gets about half of the videos and then stops.
Oh no!
Can't you just plug it into the computer directly?
That's what I've done. I slipped it into the computer, and for some reason, it's telling me I don't have enough space. And I've gone through and I have cleared out everything, and I've moved so much stuff to the cloud.
On your computer, you don't have enough space.
Cleanup.
Yeah,
I have done everything to my computer I can do.
So you don't listen, bud. You don't need to put that on your computer. Connect it to your phone, put it back in your phone, or wherever it is. Is it in your what's it in? Your GoPro?
Well, it was in my GoPro, yeah.
Nice, I love it. Those are cool. So it was in your GoPro. So why don't you just connect your wire from your GoPro to your computer?
It won't save it on my computer. I got to save it to my computer to get it onto Movavi.
But so you can put it in a hard drive. You can put it from your GoPro. You can connect it to your computer and drop it right into your hard drive. Not on your computer, but it's a external hard drive. Don't you have one?
Get an external hard drive.
You don't have one.
I don't have one. I got to get one. Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely need those.
This is the first time I've had this issue. I haven't had this issue before.
Yeah.
I am
nice.
I am disappointed because I still have yet to get one.
Yeah, we never got one.
I got to get one though because apparently I got to get one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean 2 terabyte, man. Get a 2
what
terabyte.
I'm thinking about doing is just putting it back on my phone and going through into KindMaster and doing my edit through KindMaster, and then saving it, uploading it to my Google Photos, and then from my Google Photos, maybe I can download it to my computer and then do it that way into Movavi. Because in Movavi and on my computer is where I have all of my added stuff that I add to the video.
Yeah, if you could compress it somehow and make it smaller.
Yeah.
Like a zip file or something.
Literally,
I've got to get a new SD drive for my phone, because I actually put new SD drive into my phone, and I just film everything on the phone until this weekend when I actually had a chest mount. That was thanks to KCMD, Kickin Cancer Metal Detecting, gave me a chest mount, and I already had a camera. So I did break my camera though this weekend. It still works. It still works. I didn't notice it till I got home, but it's got a crack in it, so time to go buy a new camera.
What camera do you have?
I'm just using a Cam Park. They're like $60 on Amazon.
Gotcha.
$60, comes with 2 batteries.
So it's like a generic GoPro.
It's a generic GoPro. It's got Wi-Fi capability. I mean, the videos that it shoots are just fine for what I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say your videos always seem like they're just fine. Jeez, what is going on with everybody?
Most of my videos are recorded on this. It's just a Samsung Galaxy 9.
Yeah, that's what
the Galaxy 9, and then I've got my Apple phone that I use for an actual phone. But this thing will outlast any of the other cameras that I've got. And
that's the Galaxy.
Yeah, it does a great job, and it's got a spot on the top for up there. That chip in there. There's actually a slot in it for an extra SD card.
That's what I do with my phone too.
When they sell the Galaxy, they actually have an adapter that you can plug into it, and you can plug a USB drive right into your phone.
Yep.
Off of it, you can plug in one of these things, one of these jump drives, right into your phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I know.
Because Apple won't do that.
So Grandma Kelly finally got home safely, so that's good to hear.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yay,
for
Grandma.
Oh, good. Thanks for the.
We don't talk about Apple.
Thanks for the update.
So hey, this just happened.
On the good side, that's an Apple.
So this just happened.
I have an Apple upstairs.
Oh,
It doesn't focus. It's just a big blur.
It's not good.
You gotta bring your brightness down. Brightness down.
Wow, that's super great.
That's like the sun, dude.
Is
that the seasoning? Oh
Yeah,
Aging seasoning.
Squatch has got some. I just made a 1-gallon bucket of this stuff.
Nice.
Oh, wow. The jars are coming in on Thursday. I'll have 40 jars of it. I'm gonna put them up for sale.
Oh my gosh! Congratulations!
Nice.
Congrats, just happened right now while we were talking.
Wow!
Congratulations.
Hey, jumping in the water for this guy gained me 22 subscribers the other day.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Just like that. Within 24 hours, I went from 340. I'm above 360 right now. So
he goes. I'll go in, but you better go live.
Yep.
Nice.
Right now.
Well, and the reason that I wanted him to go live was, somebody said, well, you're trying to promote your channel. It's like, absolutely, I'm trying to promote my channel.
Well, that's the whole freaking point.
And Squatch has a lot more subscribers than I do. If I do something crazy, I want to be on somebody else's channel so that people see it and go, hey, I want to follow this guy because he's amazing. What am I missing?
Nuts. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you this. One thing is for sure, if he wouldn't have gone in the water, eventually I would have had to, because that magnet and that damn claw were coming out. But
I felt bad. That was your new one.
It was tied around the log.
It wasn't coming out of there without somebody going in the water. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, even if a boat would have came by, that magnet would have been a goner without somebody being underwater.
Grandma Kelly asked a good question, actually. She said, when is support your own channel a bad thing?
Never.
Exactly.
It's
absolutely never.
It's the whole thing. It's to promote. That's you know what. That's why product businesses run commercials. Why do you think you have so many commercials on TV to promote their product?
See,
Practical Ken, thanks for coming in, man.
I'm promoting my seasoning on the Rusty Magnet, and I've actually got people in the chat wanting.
Yeah, you guys are all running your commercials on our shit. I'm gonna have to start charging you guys.
Hey, I send you enough stuff, anyways, Jen.
I know you do. I know you do. I'm talking about Brockton over here and Scott. You don't have none of their stuff. We have none of you guys.
What?
Hey,
catch.
What do you think my live is about? My live is about everybody coming on in there and promoting their stuff.
Right? Did you smell that stuff, Squatch? Have you smelled that? Opened it up?
Oh, I have. Yes. Everybody in the household is
I'm appreciating my members.
Yeah, it tastes good.
The cats have smelled that. They didn't so much like it, but the cats have smelled it.
I've
Cats
been
like to smell everything.
I've been chasing
whether it's
all
for
of the
them
cats.
or not.
One of the cats in the house. We've got two cats that I like out of the 8 cats that live in this house. And they're the only ones for the last 2 days that I've seen. Because the day after I got home yesterday, I come out of my bedroom and one of the youngest ones runs between my legs and I did a full-on face dive.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I was hurting and I was like, okay, I'm done with these damn cats. So I've been chasing them around the house with a Nerf gun. I did that for 2 hours. Well, you've also got to understand my Nerf gun is a modified Nerf gun. It shoots darts out at about 430 feet.
It hurts.
It hurts. It leaves bruises
Don't hurt
on
the
people.
cats.
You know what?
Filming this?
I haven't seen any of the cats but 2 since I started doing that. I think Brockton's having trouble. He's trying to. Why are you trying to call me, Brockton?
Yeah,
I'm not alive, bro.
Is he
pretending? He's pretending to
He's
be
not
frozen.
frozen.
He always does that.
I can see his eyes blank.
What are you doing, man? Why are you calling me? I'm alive.
Guys, I have somebody on the phone with me.
Oh my god.
Look who it is.
Man, that looks horrible with the
green screen.
The back scratch. Yeah, it's
Oh,
terrible.
sorry. Let me get it closer.
I'm hanging up. You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna end up posting that as his audio only avatar.
Yeah.
That's all
Oh,
that guy does.
You just gave me an idea, bro.
It's like, well, I wasn't, but now I am.
Yeah, right.
Man, I've got a bunch of Brockton screenshots though. So
Damn it.
if I start
Damn
doing,
it.
if he starts doing that, I'm starting to hit
Look
the
at that one.
Brockton screenshots.
Kathy said I was gonna type hashtag the Jen Shit Show.
Yes, I'll take it.
Kathy says I should use a water pistol. Why? Is there a way to modify a water pistol so it hurts?
Probably.
I don't know.
Ironically, I was mad about the cats tripping me, and my fiance, they're her cats, and I flat out told her, one of your damn cats tripped me today.
They didn't mean to.
Yeah, they do. They
didn't mean to do it.
They hate me. They absolutely hate me. They do not want me to live.
Oh, that's not true. They need you for their food and water.
No, they don't. That's what they got Sherry for. And they know
They
it.
need both of you.
And they try to get on the counters. Now, we got some bad cats, though. We've got some really bad cats. You know, when they
I don't know.
get
The one that you showed me that you told me was naughty was very sweet.
She is one of my favorites. There's only 2 cats that I like in this house, and they're both Sherry's original cats. All the rest of them have been kind of dumped on us. So
Hey,
her
Swampy,
2
read
original
this.
cats, they're awesome. One of them they're like 13 or 14 years old, though.
They're getting old.
Yeah, well, one of them's has been special his whole life. I've never seen a cat that falls walking up the stairs.
Both my cats made it to 16 and then
Oh.
I know, it's very sad.
That sucks. Don't tell me that. Mine's 18 right now.
See, yours is already past that point, so that's good. That means yours is gifted.
Yeah.
I think my oldest cat was 18.
Yours is gifted
My kids,
with extra
my kids are gonna
years.
freak. That's what I'll tell you.
You have kids?
Is your cat the one that always meows in the live in the
I
background?
have 3 girls.
It looks like you were just flipping me off,
I
Brockton.
can't believe Brockton reproduced.
You got to come over some to the side.
Wait a minute. That means somebody actually slept with Brockton.
Oh, hold on. Clayton, can I send you something over Messenger that you can share on the screen real fast? Something that we found in Jason from Daddy and Daughter Plus Water pulled out of the safe on Sunday.
We're good.
What did we find?
I'm going to send it over. I'm going to send it over to Clayton for him to share.
I'm going to have to get our green screen out.
I know we need to do a green screen because I'm tired of seeing our.
I said I'm going to have to get our green screen out.
Just get a big curtain and put it across there.
Dude, you don't need green screen. This isn't green screen.
No.
I have a green screen behind me, but it wasn't working. So I just went with no green screen and just hit the background on StreamYard. You can put yourself in a room if you wanted to.
Put it on
or
StreamYard.
a brick wall, whatever you want. Just go to the settings.
Hold on, I'm gonna try this here.
Go to setting, virtual background.
It's gonna give me no freaking hair. Watch, I'm gonna be bald.
Watch, you'll be fine.
All right. First off, hold on.
You could take any picture inside of your file too, and you can put whatever you want.
Or the not clean version?
They recommend using a green screen, but
something as the fireplace.
It don't matter.
The fireplace. The fireplace has the brick wall. That's it.
Yeah, it's not working. I'll have to look into it. Oh!
There we go.
There we go.
Just gotta hit the virtual background.
I got a brick wall behind me.
That's what I did. I went into settings.
Yeah.
Virtual background.
Yeah.
Then I clicked the room, and it won't let me do anything.
He's going to reach the wall.
Oh, good! The face, and I'm bald.
This is floating faces. I love it.
Hey,
what is this? Pink Floyd, or is it just another brick in the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, we're Pink Floyd.
There you
I
go.
think we should just do the live like this. I have no eyeballs.
We just got a tornado warning here.
Damn it!
You said what? Hold on, time out. What?
We just got a tornado warning here.
Oh,
really?
Crap.
Put me back in the wall. Put me back in the wall.
We got
All right, Clayton, watch that real fast and tell me if you want to. Okay.
And I'm right by the back window. The back window is like right there.
That's great. That's great. You want me to show it?
If you want to. That's what I said. Did you want the clean version or the dirty version of it?
Guys, you won't believe.
Okay, so we're all adults here, right?
No.
Uh-oh.
Clearly.
So you were there for this. You saw it when it happened.
Hold on.
Yeah. Sorry, tornado warning.
Well, where is it?
Huh?
Where is it? Is it close?
The tornado warning?
Yes, you.
Oh, in Florida, Central Florida.
Really?
South of Orlando.
South of Orlando.
So not near my parents. That's good.
Well,
I don't know. Where are your parents?
North of Tampa.
yeah, this is
Yeah,
this
that's the
is
other side.
okay, never mind.
Guys, you won't believe it. We actually found something inside the safe. Jason is pulling it out right now.
You can't see what you're doing. Oh, geez.
Guys, you won't believe it. We actually found something inside the safe. Jason is pulling it out right now.
It's Jason's middle finger.
And Jason's face is so classic when he does that. He just gets this like,
Hey, Swampy, does your dog always bark with the storms, or is that not good?
that's not my dog.
That's actually my dog.
I was gonna say that's not my dog.
No,
This is-
she saw something outside.
Clayton, fix your screen. You were blurry.
We have coyotes.
Oh, cool.
We have coyotes, and sometimes she hears them or sees them. So she's
Come back
gone
slow.
outside to go chase them.
Come back
down.
slow.
Doggone.
No.
There
Well,
we
now
go.
we're
Give it a
just
second.
you
You'll
should put us
unblur.
back in the wall.
Yeah, it was getting there.
Just
There we go.
Let it go for
There
a
you
minute.
go.
That's what's going
Oh,
over
that's
since
nasty.
Yeah, that's what's about to pass over swamp right now.
That's a nasty.
Yeah,
the
big storm.
top right, that part right there is coming over us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm right in the middle of it.
I can't get it.
Just put us back in the
It's gonna be
wall.
66 here tomorrow.
Back in the wall.
Watch, it's gonna be 66 here tomorrow. It's like Florida weather.
There you go. Now you can kind of see. Well, anyways, it's not looking pretty out here right now.
Nope.
Hey, good night, John. John's saying 4:45 a.m. comes early.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. It definitely does. Like, I got to get up for work too, guys.
Yeah, that's
so.
super sucky early. It's bad.
Why is this not focusing?
I don't know.
It's
It's your
focusing
camera,
And I hate
bro.
to say it too. I'm gonna have to call it because I got to try to figure out a way to get
There you go.
the 31
No.
video clips on here uploaded on my computer
There it
so I
is.
can freaking.
You gotta go quick.
Yeah,
I'd be quicker
Yeah,
than
you're running
that.
behind.
You just gotta go. Ooh.
Right?
You're gonna mess it up. We're clearing.
Yep. East Central Florida, hurricane
Squat.
tornado warning.
Squatch, man, thanks for coming up, dude. I'm gonna pull you up full screen, man. Say your goodbyes.
Guys,
I
don't
appreciate-
forget if you're interested in joining the Razzle for a chance to win one of 4 of the Kratos Magnet Kits, either the 2400 360 Artemis, the 2400 Orion Clamp, the 3800 360 Titan, or the brand new 360 4,850 pound pull force Poseidon, all from Kratos. Check out my Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. They're all there. I posted earlier the links for the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. $5 per donation, unlimited donations, and you possibly could win more than one. Good luck, guys. Thank you very much, guys. Y'all have a good night. Peace out. Take care. I got to try to figure out how to get these onto my computer so I can edit my doggone video from Sunday.
Doggone it.
Do razzle with the jazz hands. Razzle.
Razzle with the jazz hands. Later, Squatch.
Drum roll. All right, guys. See you later. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Later.
Hello?
Come on.
Who's that? Who is that? Oh,
Brockton, is that your girlfriend?
am I live right now?
Crossed over to the other side.
Oh, that's how you become a BMFers?
Brockton? Is that you?
Brockton, God damn it.
Look at
Into the puppets, are we?
No.
I'm not doing the puppet thing.
Are you picking on my puppet dog?
No, not at all.
Hello.
I never stuck my hand up a puppet's. Oh, nothing.
Back of his
Nothing.
head?
Forget it. In the back of his head, yes.
Wow.
This is Buttons, the treasure dog.
The treasure dog.
Oh.
Anybody that's got buttons that wants to add buttons to buttons?
That's a good idea.
Buttons. Who got the buttons?
There's
Oh.
there's
Damn it, my wig's on the
Swamp Rat
floor.
one.
Hold on,
and
one
There's Park
second.
Rat Pats.
Nice.
So, but you got to have buttons, and if you don't have buttons and you need buttons, send a message to Park Rat Pat. Park Rat Metal Detective.
What does he do?
Park Rat Pat makes stickers, buttons, cozies. He makes everything.
Tom Riley wanted 5-inch stickers, and Park Rat Pat. Park Rat Pat.
I love buttons.
Park Rat Pat made Tom
making
Riley
you
his
one.
big stickers.
Yeah.
Hooked them up.
Nice. You said 5-inch?
Yeah.
That's huge.
5-inch
Duck Road Hillbillies called you a puppet perv.
Ew.
Horrible.
Back Road Hillbillies. Come on. That's not nice.
Tornado.
No, it's not.
Wow. And they're nice. And they're nice too. What the heck's up with that? I don't get it.
Rude.
My puppet is cute.
Oh, you got such a cute puppet.
Hey, you know what? My tough guy son, who's a Marine, has the exact same puppet in a lighter color, dressed in a Marine Corps uniform, laying on his bed upstairs.
Which I love. I think that is
that's
so
awesome.
cute.
No, that's cool.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab it.
All right.
I'm gonna go steal his puppet.
Okay.
So I'm a little concerned for Swamp Rat if he's got a tornado siren going off there. Like a tornado warning going off.
Well, was it next to him though?
It was in his area. So Kathy said oh shit. Kathy said tornado, blow it off, Jen. So I don't know if you want to tell Swampy to make sure that he's all right, safe or whatever, but what they have coming over him does not look good. Like that's what I do on the side, like in summertime.
Well, that's a lot of thunderstorms for sure, but
I saw one
sighted one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw a hook in there when what's his name? Squatch had it up. That's what I do on the side in winter, or not winter, summer. I took Jeff and Danny out when we had this real bad storm a couple weeks ago up here. But yes, Jeff, I got your message as well. Outdoor influencer Anita wants to know when you want to. And I told him, I said it's basically when you're back. When your back is all healed up, then we'll be able to go out and do a magnification get together.
Yeah, so supposedly it's a 4 to 6 week healing process.
Hey, Swamp Rat.
And since I fell on my back on the 21st of February,
Marine Corps dog,
we should be pretty well into it. The healing, that is. But I did make it worse by going back to work because I didn't know my back was broken until I went to the doctor in March.
Nice.
Hey, everybody that was worried about the tornadoes here, remember, I live in a new construction house in Florida. My house is only about 8 years old.
Oh, it's sound.
Any house that's been built in the last 10 years in Florida is made to withstand 180-mile-an-hour winds.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
So I'm pretty safe where I'm at.
Oh, it's got a clip on the back.
What county do you live in?
I live in Osceola.
There is a tornado in Orange and that one.
Osceola.
Yeah.
It's Orange and Osceola. Orange County is just north of me. That's actually where I was magnet fishing today. I live right on
down the stairs,
right on the county line. So
it wasn't
doing good. I'm not too worried about tornado force winds. They're not much worse than hurricane force winds.
Oh, jeez, Brockton.
Man, Brockton. That does it. He asked for it.
Look, you see how quick I made you a button?
That is so cool.
They're DIY.
That is so cool.
I'm not going to put this sticker in it, though, because I got the custom ones coming with all the different bright colors. So when I get that one, I'm going to put it, and I'm going to send it, and I'm going to send you a couple of these.
Whoa.
Jeez, get off there.
Sorry.
I'm going to send you some of these so you can make your own.
Nice.
Okay, I had a whole bunch of them.
I got a message. That was from Sherry. I got to let her know what's going on.
All right. Trying to make it not be
She's
glary.
Getting in the Uber and coming home. Woo woo.
Stop it.
Wait.
Trying to make it not be glary. There we go.
She's gonna drive an Uber right now?
No, she's taking an Uber. She's in Vegas.
Oh.
She's been in Vegas all week. She's taking an Uber to the airport, and I'm picking her up at the airport at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, we have another special guest that wants to jump up here too. Does
boy.
Oh, is that your back X-rays?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me pull you up real quick, full screen.
All right.
What's going on there?
So you see those little tiny arrows?
Yeah.
See the brakes?
Yep.
Jeez.
Ouch.
So
that looks painful, Anita.
It's the outer processes or something, whatever they call it. That protect your full spinal column from getting broken. So they did their job. They got broken instead.
So do you have to wear a back brace then too?
No.
No?
No.
Jeez. So I'm going to bring this other special guest up here in a second.
So what are they going to do to help you?
I have to see the back specialist on the 24th.
Okay.
What's
Oh
up,
my
Ben?
God, it's Benny. Hi, Benny.
Oh, hey, what is happening, everybody? Hey now, hey now.
What's
I
your
thought
greatest
my
himself? No, that's Benny.
was going to be so boring, so I went out and then I heard that we're back on.
We are.
Rusty Magnets are back on. So
Yeah.
I vanished out where I was at real quick. Boom. So I come on out and just say hi and hang out. I got some work to do tonight. I'm working on a cool post for Venture, so stay tuned.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was a phone call.
Well,
but
Benny,
yeah.
Benny,
So
you saw what the
nice
Titan brought up today.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey, Benny. You saw what that Titan brought up today, didn't you?
Oh no.
Benny, try to fix your
Sound
Wi-Fi, bro.
Your sound's real quiet, Ben.
Let me try coming back on.
All right. Dang.
Darn.
Benny's camera sucks.
You would think that Kratos would buy him a better camera.
You know, unbelievable.
He's going to come back in, he said.
Lord Kratos gets on here. He gives away half of the company, gives away magnets, and he can't even get Benny a decent camera.
They're like
All right, hold on.
the floating heads.
Why you? Wait, hold on. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's literally when we go into the settings. This is what our green screen looks like.
No. That's your green screen. You have to get off the green screen.
There's Benny.
What are you talking about? Our heads are floating on a brick wall.
No, but don't click on green screen. Get off of the green screen.
There, Benny. Look at
unclick
Swamp
green
Rat's
screen.
picture.
I like the floating heads.
You're not a green screen. You don't have a green screen in behind you.
That's why we're going into virtual background.
Click
Yep.
off.
Click off the green screen. There you go. Now just go onto a regular background. That's all you need. Don't click on green screen.
Just do regular background.
Right. You don't have the green screen. So
now
just there you go. Beautiful.
Hey.
The same arm that it's the same. I have no arm or leg on the same side. What the hell?
So
wait a minute.
I would like to welcome you to our new castle.
See?
I'm missing my right and my right arm and my right leg. How? And look at my mouth. It's
slowed down. It's delayed.
Yeah, I'm not.
Guys, just to let you know, I'm at Clayton's house.
That's crazy. That just happened.
He's on the couch. We're in the kitchen.
We're in the kitchen. Is that in the kitchen? No.
No, we're in the. I don't know. We both got the piano.
That's the den.
We are together in the
That is
same
the
house.
den.
I need to get
Look
water.
at the beautiful sofa.
We're really laggy now.
Come on, Squirrel, get in our house.
Hey,
Why
that's
don't you
what
play us something?
I'm talking about. So, what's up, Ben?
Hell yeah.
Why can't I hear Benny?
I know,
Benny, your volume is very low.
I think Kratos needs to buy Benny a new.
A Bluetooth.
I'm on my iPad. Let me switch to my iPhone because this happened before. Brockton said it sucked before because I was on my iPad.
Okay.
Yeah. It's better on my phone.
That's fun.
Can someone send him like some sort of Android phone?
That is freaking sweet, dude.
Isn't that awesome?
He's got the blurred
You can
background.
do the blur now too.
Yeah, he's got the blurred background
Let's
like
see what the blur looks like.
Like 48.
Yeah, you can blur it.
48.
Isn't that awesome?
Swamp, you're on the first 48. The blurred background.
Nah.
Oh, he's in the.
Man,
he's in our house with us.
Dude, we're all in the same house.
No, Craig's trying to remove us from the house.
This is amazing.
We're all
I literally just froze the computer.
The same house.
Freaking weird,
God, this is why we can't have anything nice.
It is weird, isn't it?
It's
Anita, you should get in the house with us.
Oh, I have to try and find that. I've never done that before.
You got to go down to settings.
Okay.
And then go to virtual background.
Virtual background.
And click on the house.
And click on the house.
And then you can start adding new things.
Let's go.
Our computer does not want to work.
Yeah.
Our computer does not want to work.
Yo, we're on the house. Yo, you know why, Clayton? You got to get off the blur, man. You're on the blur.
Yeah, don't get on the blur.
I'm not on nothing.
You clicked on the friggin' blur.
My computer's froze.
Super weird.
It won't even. No, I can't even see. Everybody's literally froze.
We're not froze.
Everything's freezing.
There you go. How about this one?
Too many people in too many houses.
What the fudge cakes?
We're all trying to collect stuff. That's the problem.
You can't even click on it to get off the freaking setting.
What's behind?
Oh, there it is.
That's my
None.
chair.
Click on
My
none.
chair
Click on
makes me
none.
shower.
I'm working on it. Our computer's delayed by 50
See that ghost
seconds.
behind me? Can you guys see that
like
ghost
upload
behind
there
me?
we are.
backgrounds.
We're back in our bedroom.
There's
No,
like a
we're
shadow
back in one
behind me.
room and everyone else is somewhere else.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
I know. Ben's in the
Yeah,
background.
this is a comfortable background. I like this one.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Hey, do I sound better now at least?
Yes.
You sound,
Yeah.
hey,
Benny.
listen, Ben, you sound sexy.
Oh well. Thank
Sexy.
you.
Oh, don't be saying
Amazing.
that.
You're making my already red face blush even more, Brockton.
Oh, you know it, man. Anytime, brother.
Brockton.
Wow.
They were showing kissy faces
I'm
of
gonna
you
have to figure
again,
that.
Benny.
Hey, I
I'm gonna
told you,
figure that
Brockton, they
background
never
stuff
showed
out.
that because I didn't want that to get out.
Brock just sit there, pulled it up. I'm like, oh man, here we go again.
What, that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, what happens on live streams stays on live streams.
It's like Vegas, Ben.
Like Vegas.
Oh, that's funny.
It's something about what's this?
Oh my
Swampy
goodness.
magnet fishing? Yes,
Oh.
the swamp rat does magnet fish.
That's so cool.
Backroad Hillbillies asked that like a question. I was a magnet fisher well before I was a metal detectorist. People forget that.
That's so awesome, Swamp Rat, finding that.
That was a total accident. I stopped on the way home. It was a spot I've hit hundreds of times. I said, okay, I'm going to get the Titan a little bit wet right now.
Tell me more.
I need the new cover. I need the new cover. My poor Titan the cover's about gone. But I went, I'm going to throw it in. So I tossed the thing in and nothing. And then I toss it in the second time. And I'm like, I get it up and I'm like, look down at my GoPro and it goes, beep, dead. I look over the edge and I went, of course there's a gun on there with my GoPro.
Of course.
Jeez.
No.
So I got it up. I
serious?
did film it once it was up using the camera. I did, so everybody knows, I did call the police.
So you got it
They
up
were on their way
and
out.
then you started filming?
Yeah, I had to film it once I got it out of the water, once it was on the shore.
Yeah.
But I ended up calling the police, and dispatch always takes a while to get to you. It's non-emergency.
Mhm.
It was a new gun, so I wasn't.
Uh-oh.
They just extended the warning. That's all. Like I said, I'm not too worried. But we have a tornado warning here in our county right now, Benny.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's all.
So
just a tornado.
Yeah, right.
Awesome.
Just a tornado warning.
Get a
It's
nasty
going down the
bunch
block.
of
No big deal.
we're used to extreme weather. We live in hurricane land. So
Dude, I'm like, I'm having a tornado. I gotta go.
I think Swamp
I gotta
Rat
go
great
watch
powerful
it.
Oz.
You gotta go
Swept
watch
away
it right
to,
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. That's Clayton. Clayton would be like, I gotta go follow it.
No, I'm also a spotter. I'm also a spotter. I do spot storms in the summertime, so maybe something coming to the channel this summer. Depending if we get.
Oh my God, so boring. Pick a hobby.
Basement. Ken just asked if I was in the basement. There's no basements in houses in Florida. I think I've seen 2 houses with basements my entire time in Central Florida.
Why? Is
Why
it
would you
too?
put a basement? It would fill with water every day.
Because
Yeah, it would flood.
that's what I'm asking. I'm asking if
Yeah.
that's the problem.
Yeah, water level.
Okay.
It doesn't take far to dig to
You
hit
can't
water.
dig. You can't dig.
What is that?
That looks like an
Tornado.
oil fire,
No.
Nice.
doesn't it? Oh, I'm looking at the sign, but it was blurry.
No,
Okay.
behind it. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got that
That's
one.
kinda
What was
cool.
that? 2 years ago? I got that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that about 2 years ago when we were out. We were driving home from Where did Benny go?
Oh no, Benny, we've lost you
Friggin'
again.
Benny left again.
He said Brockton's here. I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, we were at
Guarantee it.
our local fight club, and we were on our way home.
Fight
Nice.
Club.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
Did you just talk about Fight Club?
He did.
Walmart.
She
Walmart,
did.
the local fight club.
Literally.
Yeah.
I just asked Benny, where'd you go? There he is.
And
There we are back.
we're back.
We're back.
I'm having like technical difficulties over here.
Apparently.
It's like I got some gremlins.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is a normal thing for kicking it with Rusty. Brockton, you can contest this between our laptop kicking us
Yeah,
out.
we were on Brockton's live the other night, and we were like off, and then we were on, and then we were off, and then we were on.
Guys, hold on. For that reason, I'm out.
Bye.
Now, the really fun thing to do, don't bring him back up. Make him sit in there and stew. Make him stew.
You should have seen him earlier. He was boxing. He was trying to box.
Ooh. There, see, he came back.
Oh,
And-
now we go. We're in the basement.
And he left. And he's back.
Actually, I'm in the basement too. That's where all the bedrooms are. They're in the.
I'm in the basement
furnished
too.
I'm not.
Brockton, you're a liar.
Oh, I am.
I'm behind the
really?
garage.
I
The garage
really am.
is right
Oh,
there.
for the kids,
He's a liar, or he's in the
That's my
basement.
room.
Listen, I'm either in the basement or my
treasure room is
car.
behind
Now
the
you have to figure that out.
Or
Look at
in
all
your
these
car.
families putting their hands on my plate.
I'm either in the basement or the car, whichever one.
Car.
Or the car.
I'm
Yeah.
in
How
my
you would
bedroom,
sit in a
more like
car.
a nest. With all the
You in
shit
the car?
everywhere.
Hey,
Go ahead.
I've got a new cup done. It's ready to go out. It's going out to this guy.
To me?
And I'm
Not
Brockton,
you.
I say that with
I
all
need to-
love.
look what I'm
because
doing
I
with your
love
swamp. I
accents,
need to have a
actually.
little
I
style.
think they're very much.
Yeah,
unique.
that one is
Yeah.
better. It's a little bit
They
bigger.
are. I
cup
can't
for
help
you.
it.
Yeah.
It's like
I'm always just like,
I've
talk
got your
more.
magnet fishing.
it's
I've
like
got your
potty
magnet
time,
fishing
baby.
case already
And
with
I'm
the
like,
Kratos
can you just
logo
talk
burned in
more?
the side of
Talk
it.
more. Do it.
More.
And
Thanks,
you've got
Hey, so
Joe
have
with
you ever
the
been near the
Kratos logo.
harbor?
Much
Huh?
love, brother.
Have I
Have
ever
you
been
ever been
what?
to the harbor?
No,
I've
I
been to
haven't
Bar
been
Bar Harbor. Yeah.
You've been to Bar Harbor.
I've been to Bar Harbor. It's
Bar
not
Harbor.
pronounced
What
Bar
about-
Harbor. It's pronounced Bar Harbor.
Bar Harbor. Yeah, see?
Bah.
See? Kid, I want you to say what I'm just saying right here. Ready? If you think you're so smucking fart, go back off in your own backyard. Say it.
No, I couldn't say that. I would,
You
I
said
would,
what?
don't
If
think
you
I
think
can.
you're so fucking smart, go jack off in your own backyard.
No, you swore.
Oh my!
You just told me to say it.
No, I said if you think you're so smucking fart, go back off in your own backyard.
I just said that, but I said it the proper way.
And this is why the Rusties get banned.
Do not argue with the Gen. The Gen will get you every time.
Now, if anybody
You
ever
think
wants
you're so-
to hear, if anybody ever wants to hear just like accents aplenty, go to Australia. That's all you get is just accents from around the world.
Well,
Like,
Australia kind of,
like
they say
Australian
car just like us. They say like we parked our car. That's how
No, they have
Australia
a
talks too.
really lazy mouth. So it's like when they talk, they have their mouth almost completely shut.
But they don't say Oz, just like us.
That's like me after 10 beers.
It's a very different way of speaking.
Kratos magnetic.
It's you can tell the difference between somebody from England and somebody from Australia really easily when they talk.
Well, we had a while back. We had the live with all the UKs.
Take me drug officer. I'm home.
And we had people from different cities, and you could hear the different accent, the way they pronounce.
Oh, yeah.
Even being in the UK, like
they were like an hour away from each other, and they all spoke different.
Well, the same thing happens in the U.S. I mean, look at people. I guess I'm kind of an exception because I moved around all my life, so I'm kind of an amalgam of a lot of them. But when I've lived in the South, you know, you've got Southern accents. You've got Georgia versus Alabama. Both those states are next to each other, and there's a difference in their accents.
I speak Pittsburghese. I have to watch because I always say yins.
Kind of funny.
How are yins doing?
Yeah, I know. I hear you say that. I'm like, what the heck is yams?
People are like, what are you talking about? I say it here. Everyone's like, oh, you know, they know exactly what you mean. But yeah,
Brocken's out of here.
It's kind of like our version of y'all.
That's true with any language too, because I'll go out and if I'm out talking to somebody and somebody comes in that speaks Spanish and I switch languages, they immediately think I'm from Argentina.
Really?
Because I speak with an Argentine cast, what they call a porteño accent, which is
you sound Midwestern.
Yeah, but I'm speaking English.
Yeah.
Cuando termina hablar inglés y empieza a hablar español, mi acento se cambia completamente.
Yeah, but that doesn't sound to me like you're speaking from anywhere in particular.
That's because you don't. If you don't understand Spanish and
I do understand Spanish.
Ooh, Anita. Okay,
but that doesn't sound like anywhere
specific
different to me.
I got a solid C in Spanish, so when I
got a D.
Hey, Benny.
Plus.
I didn't even know.
I got a D. I did horrible in Spanish. Teacher told me I would never learn Spanish. I went down to South America and stayed there for 2 years.
Yeah, it's different if you're immersed in the culture.
Right.
It's totally different because you're forced to learn it.
Are you speaking Pig Latin?
Benny, uye.
Any bay.
Say.
Any bay.
You are speaking right now?
Add medics bay.
Cottage cheese.
I'm eating cottage cheese right now. Hey.
Any bay. Say.
Hey, wait a minute.
That sounded like Canadian when you just put the A on
you,
the
Brockton. Translation complete.
F you, Brockton.
It still takes me a couple seconds to translate that. Pig Latin.
See, Kathy just said eBay.
Yeah, it doesn't take much, does it?
Oh man.
Saying about college.
I am you Brockton guy.
Swamp Rat, are you going out this weekend?
That's one way we can say it.
Probably.
We are too. We are actually meeting up with somebody this weekend.
I haven't decided if I'm going to go. Well, every day it's a test. Do I go magnet fishing? Do I go metal detecting? So today I went out metal detecting and I ended my hunt with magnet fishing. So this next Monday you're going to get a double decker. Both my treasure hunting.
Two's better than one, Swampy.
It's going to be a twofer.
Ooh.
So someone's trying to climb up on Jen's lap, and this is absolutely hilarious watching this dog try to climb up Jen's lap.
A 2-for-1.
Yes.
Oh, come here.
I'm jonesing for some metal detecting myself. The snow actually calmed down some of the weeds in this area I want to hit because they were all high and it's just crazy getting your swing on. But now that the snow kind of threw everything on the ground, I got a spot I want to hit so bad. I'm jonesing to get it.
My brother's
I just went to a playground today.
Scraping the snow in Connecticut off of where he wants to hunt and hunting like a 10-foot area. He'll like clear all the snow off of the 10-foot area. And then he swings in that 10-foot area and searches.
Good idea.
Hell yeah.
Man, he is like, he is jonesing for more detecting. And I mean, he's got the perfect property. I'm so excited to go up there this year, get to go visit him and hang out with my brother I haven't hung out with for a while. He's got 5 acres of property with a historic sawmill from the 1800s on it.
That is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
So,
hey, Benny.
Yes. Excitement.
I would like to introduce you to Stella, which is Puppy Kratos.
Oh, I love puppies. Oh, I wish I could get some puppy kisses. I love her. Such a pretty puppy. Oh my goodness.
She's looking at the camera like,
She is blue nose pitbull, and she's a big bag of wieners.
I didn't know that was such a thing.
She bites the crap out of everybody there.
Dude, she tried taking a chunk out of Jeff's ass one night. Like, Jeff walked past and she was like, "Oh,
probably deserved it."
Just like, yo, can you get your dog, Clayton?
For real. He won't even go down the stairs. If Stella's at the top of the stairs, she's like, I'm not going past her.
Yeah, I'd be chasing dogs around with the Nerf gun.
Oh, I know. See if I can get her.
We already
Listen,
know
I got a question. Is that an outside dog or is it inside?
So
right now
it's inside right now.
Well, I know it's inside, but I'm saying, like, can it go out and, like, walk around and then come back to your house, or it's going to run?
She's going to run. She's a runner.
No, they don't let
Friggin'
the
dog bit me, man. I would just open the door and bye-bye. Bye-bye. No, I'm just kidding.
She's extremely protective of Jen. Like, if Jen will hold her hand out, I'll smack her hand. She'll be like,
Like, what are you doing?
ooh. Oh,
I wouldn't mess with that dog.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
That dog is like
You're just asking
Yo,
for it.
that dog is like,
right?
what?
Yeah,
What do you
if
got?
that dog
What you
takes
got?
a
Look
look
at,
at
look at,
your
look at.
hand on live, I'm just gonna laugh at you, man.
she's a big baby, though.
Hey, didn't you have enough broken fingers, Clay? You still play?
Yeah, how many fingers you got?
But I got all.
She bit him in the jump.
She bit me.
Welcome to the Rusty Madness show.
She bit me in my nether regions one day when I was messing with Jen.
My nether regions.
My nether region.
I'm like, you mother. Woo. That dog got a cussing.
It's like them hot dogs.
Oh my gosh. I was messing with Jen one day, and she had, was it my wallet or your wallet?
It was mine.
Jen had her wallet out, and I grabbed her wallet and I ran. And here's this dog running after me through the house. I'm like, oh.
She jumped up and grabbed him by the lunch lady.
By the back of my arm?
The lunch lady.
Back of my arm. Ah! Ain't that right?
Lunch lady land.
Yeah, I remember Adam Sandler before he was cool.
Dude, I love Adam Sandler.
Yes.
I keep trying to talk Mrs. Kratos and let me get a puppy. We have our dog now, Mitch. He's a little bit older. I'm like, why don't we get a puppy? Keep him, keep him young. She's like, no, don't. We have enough.
I wanted to get a French bulldog.
Of work.
Hey, you gotta stop wearing a cup in the house. Patterson Tom said that.
Oh, wow. Did you see what Kathy wrote?
What?
She said, hold on, let me pull it back up.
She knows a sweet ass when she sees one.
Yeah, I saw that.
Kathy, you're funny.
Wow. Yes.
That's funny.
I don't know. She's very protective of, like,
Look
Jen.
at that.
Hold your hand up. I can't even, like, get Jen's, like, arm.
Can't even get. Look at. She's gonna, like, tear you up,
Clay's
bro.
gonna be kicked out of the bed in about another week. I think you're gonna try to go to bed.
Oh, she really does. Like, if Jen's trying to sleep, like, I'll wake her up.
Yeah.
Going to bed in full body armor like
She just looks at me she's resting her head in my hand.
If you watch, she's just like she'll rest her hand or her head on Jen's hand.
Hey, I got to be careful with this one. This little puppy right here has been. Notice it's Marine Corps ready. We actually put the uniform on it right after my son joined the Corps. But
Wow.
he's been.
Awesome.
This little guy is Mr. Wrinkles. He has been my son's stuffed animal since he was like 1 year old.
That's awesome.
And he's dressed it up all the time. So now it's got a Marine Corps uniform, being just like him. But he slept with it in his bed since he was 1 year old. He's 20 years old now, and he's like, "Can you send Mr. Wrinkles out to me?" So apparently he wants his puppy in the barrel.
So cute.
So like, if you guys could see the way Stella is right now, she rests her head on she just rests her head, but like
with yeah.
then she's like real quick. She's just a big fluff ball.
I'm gonna bite you.
Yeah. Dude, she has a racetrack in our backyard. It literally has in banking in the corner, and you're licking me now.
The dog has an oral fixation.
Yeah.
It's true.
Jeez.
You can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Swampy just talking about service stuff. Mrs. Kratos is actually on her way to Oklahoma, to Fort Sill, because my daughter just finished boot camp, but she's going to the ceremony.
Oh my
So,
Yay.
she's going to the graduation. So she wanted to drive. Good luck instead of fly. So
yeah, we were
I think she's just happy to get some piece away from me and Kratos. It's like, well, if you fly, you come right back and be shipping packages with me quicker and shit. She's like, I think I'm gonna drive, so it's gonna be like a week.
We got all the way
I think he's going on vacation.
We called
Honey,
the
we'll
base,
ship you back.
Yeah.
and they wouldn't let us go because we were in the middle of COVID, so we didn't
Let's
get to go to
pack you up. We'll
graduation.
ship you.
She's sleeping. She's almost sleeping, just like that. Like, just crazy. But Kathy said, "Ben, congratulations to your daughter. Thank you to her." Yes, most definitely.
Thanks, I appreciate it. We're very proud of her. She did really good. I tell you what, she's a heck of a shot. I couldn't. She showed us some of our practice targets, and I was pretty impressed.
Somebody must have taught her.
She did good. She cleared all of her things. Did a great job. And for me, it's weird because it's my little. It's always my little girl, and she, I just never. And then
How old is she?
She never swore or anything. Like, she always dealt with my sailor mouth, but never, And it didn't take but like 3 weeks in her letters. She was dropping F-bombs and.
That's funny.
You think the Navy people drop F-bombs? Every other word is out of my son's mouth at this point is F me, F you, F this, F that. It's like, Marines are worse than any other branch at dropping the F-bomb.
Yeah, she was actually going to be a Marine first, and then she switched to the Army. She was looking at different branches.
Kathy said, "Speaking of packages, my latest Kratos package is in town."
Yay!
Oh yeah, Kratos coming to town.
Speaking of Kratos packages.
Oh
no! Wait a minute. That's a program package. Never mind.
Benny, you should be getting your package from us here pretty soon too.
What's this with everybody
I'm
shipping
so
their
excited.
packages around?
Yeah. Huh?
What's this with everybody shipping their packages around?
It must be good.
My package is staying right here.
Very friendly community.
Yes.
Sharing, caring.
What's really sad is I'm not even drinking tonight. I'm drinking freaking Monster.
I
pounded my Monster for the day around 7 a.m. I chugged one right to the face.
Yeah. Although I did drink a bunch of whiskey because while I was waiting for the cops to show up, there was a guy there fishing. The guy there fishing, and he goes, "I should try that magnet fishing. I've heard about it, but I always watch the videos." Says I always watch the videos and I see those guys pull up guns, and I'm like, that's a load of crap. They're planting them there. And he was standing right next to me when I pulled that one up, and he's like,
"Oh, I guess not.
There really are guns in there." I'm like, yeah. He's like, "I'm ordering a magnet. I'm buying one. I handed him one of my tokens, and I went, okay, subscribe to my channel, go to my video, Kratos Magnetics LLC, code Swamp Rat, save 12%, support my channel. He's like, okay. I'm like, buy the most expensive magnet you can find.
Right. hey, yeah. People using that code on the Poseidon, that's a nice.
That's a big chunk.
Yeah.
If you're in the chat right now, use the Rusty Magnets code since this is their live. Don't use mine.
Yes. If you guys are interested in a magnet, I'm going to type this down real quick.
Yeah.
Type it.
I would rather see people in your live chat if they're
need a refill. Be right back.
Magnet using your code. Because it doesn't matter to me if you use my code, if you use Rusty's code. Don't use Brockton's code for some reason.
Don't use Michael. My code's broken. My code's broken. Don't use mine.
Yeah.
My package is supposed to be coming tomorrow. I'm so excited.
When it's my live, my code works.
Right. My code doesn't work.
I think.
My code doesn't work if I'm on the Rusty show.
Huh.
What are you drinking, Benny?
Just Miller Lights now.
Don't friggin' lie to us, Benny. Don't lie.
He's drinking Boone's
I was kind of getting it in already with some IPA. I had to hold off a little bit. IPAs can get a little dangerous after number 7.
Benny needs better cup. His beer cups suck.
Mad Dog 2020.
Oh my god.
I remember being in high school and I would score that every once in a while. Kids don't do that. But that Mad Dog. I love that stuff.
Boone's Farm.
Oh, we did Edward Booney hands. You ever play Edward Booney hands?
Yeah.
Where you tape the Boone's Farms to your hands? I don't know. Drunk games, folks. We did a lot of weird things when we were in our early 20s up here in Pittsburgh.
Have you ever played the drinking game Thunderstruck with AC/DC, the song?
No.
No.
Oh
my god, you get so drunk.
You get
so quick.
So messed up. Oh boy.
Tim's throwing up every time.
You literally, okay, so you have a drink and you definitely probably want to have like 3 or 4 next to you, because so you play the song and every time they say Thunderstruck, or what is it?
Thunder.
Every time they say thunder, you drink. So then the person, it goes around in a circle. And what is the part when it's really long?
Okay.
And it gets stuck with every time.
So let's say there's like 5 people in the circle. So
Nice.
it'll say thunder. I'll drink until they stop saying thunder, and then it'll go to him. So when they say the next thunder, he drinks until they stop saying thunder, and so on. So when they have the really long thunderstruck, or whichever part it is, they have to keep drinking. It's usually like 3 bottles or 3 cans worth to chug while you're,
I was literally like,
hey, Google, play Thunderstruck.
Yeah,
for real. Like,
screw up every time. It's super fun, but you got to like pay attention, and he always gets stuck on the long parts.
Patterson Farms. I will pull it up real quick here.
That's really hard to see that thing in there.
I saw it, but it's a little hard to see.
You can see what it is. It's one of those
cool.
wheels
Yes, I
that
can.
we found, but
I can see the Kratos on there.
it's etched
When you
right
did
into
it-
the plastic.
Yeah, when you turned it a little bit.
This is
And it-
going to Benny. Hopefully
Oh!
at the end of the week.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's so awesome.
Benny's getting a Swamp Rat care package, and when Swamp Rat sends out a package,
Yes.
you ask,
Need a little
ask
swampy
Rusty,
stuff in my life.
how much stuff do you get when I send stuff out, Rusty?
Huh?
How much stuff do you get in a package when I send stuff?
You get a lot, dude. I appreciate that,
Google
man.
thought.
This is the
was actually
this
playing
is the new and
Thunderstruck.
improved. This is the new and improved beer mug.
Oh my god, that's so
Oh, I
cool.
like that.
That
Nice.
bad boy is huge.
We got
Ooh, well, Kratos
That's
himself would love to
awesome.
drink out of that. I can tell you that. That's just
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, listen, I love how like all of it's etched all around it too.
Yeah. I kind of like that a
Definitely
little
got
bit
the
better
skill.
than what I was doing before.
I like that. Yeah,
This is one of the big mugs, though. This is,
that's a Benny mug.
That's a betting mug.
Yes.
We needed something big, something better than that piece of crap that he's holding in his
Benny
hand.
likes them big.
Yeah. I drank Hardy.
So Patterson Farm said at the WrestleMania, I sent you a picture of things that I found. Show it on the feed. See if anyone knows what it is. Let's play a game of ID Me.
Yeah, that's
Great.
fun. I love that game.
What am I looking at?
Oh, that's a spreader.
Is it upside down?
Yeah.
That's a spreader.
That's a seed spreader. It's an old
Yeah.
seed spreader.
That's a very old seed spreader. Yep. For lawn care. Yep.
Yeah. It's an old one.
It looks
Yeah, it
upside
is.
down.
That's awesome.
But is
You
that
spread first,
that's
Brockton.
the thing that spread this? Okay, I get it.
What'd you say?
It's for spreading
Spreader.
your
I was like, you spread first.
Oh my God.
You're an idiot. I love you, man. I love you.
So I gotta be honest, with you, man. What other owner, ambassador person, I would guess whatever you want to call him, the owner, the boss, the podfather, everything.
Humble servant of Kratos.
Yeah, we'll just call him officiated of Kratos. Who else joins?
I'm like,
you know,
I'm like the spokesperson.
Right. But dude, this is crazy. Like this means a lot that you guys all come up here too every week. You know, Brockton, you've been there for me the last couple days, man. Swampy, Anita, too. You guys are freaking awesome. Like
I'm there for anybody that needs me. If you need me and I
That's
have a way
right.
of getting there, I'm gonna get there. You know.
Yeah, I was bummed I missed out on Brockton's live. I just got tied up. I was bummed out about it.
Yeah,
But I
you
did
suck.
listen.
We had
I
a
was
great
listening,
live, bro.
I was listening.
Did you miss out on Squatch's live on Sunday, the 15-minute one?
I watched a replay of you doing the dive. I didn't get to see it happen as it, but I went back and watched it because I'll go through Sunday's my YouTube day where I catch up and go through all the teams' YouTube's videos and kind of just, let them play through, watch them, and, and just see what you rascals are getting into.
Yeah.
Just do it, Captain.
Water with a magnet in my arm. Me coming out of the water with a magnet both sides. Kratos.
Swamp, I seen you go under, and then I was just like, oh man, like I don't know, down there. That's like Jurassic Park. I was like, man, I hope there ain't no gators or nothing down up in there.
It's too.
My first thought was, oh my God, I hope the gators don't like rats.
It was great.
I seen Jurassic Park 1, 2, and 3, bro. I don't play with them dinosaurs.
Too cold.
You don't play with those, huh?
Right now for gators to be out. So
yeah,
that's good.
I've been in Florida now for 15 years. I'm more Floridian than most people.
Where do you think they're spending their time?
They're down at the bottom, but they're not in that shallow water. That was only 8 feet deep. That was only 8 feet deep. And it's so cold. That water was so cold. It was like, no joke. There was definitely shrinkage going on when I hit that level in the water.
Swamp had 2 Mr. Wrinkles.
Yeah.
What was that, APL?
I was in the pool, okay?
Mr. Wrinkles.
I was in the pool.
The nice thing was I forgot I did put towels in the car. I've got to replace the towels in my car now because
Benny, you did not send me what I wanted.
What did I not send you?
You said they were transparent, and it wasn't friggin' transparent.
Oh, what stickers?
Yeah,
Oh, those ones aren't in. You know what? Those ones aren't in yet.
No. I'm not talking about that. The one that you sent me, bro. You said, "Oh yeah, that one's good. You can use that on whatever you want. It's transparent."
Complaining, Brockton?
Yeah.
Are
you
talking about
literally complaining right now?
Oh yeah, he knows the deal.
Wait, it was that sticker?
What did you send? What did you send?
I don't remember.
And what's he trying to use it for?
I sent out like 300 packages a week.
What are you trying to use something for,
sometimes
No. So I asked him for a transparent one that I can use and be able to like put it on something like say.
You want a PNG file? Or you want a sticker, or is it a PNG file?
Yeah. So you sent me one with a white background. That's fine though. I removed it. We're good.
Well,
I was gonna say because I can send you the P. I can send.
Dude, I'm just messing with you, man.
Part of the problem with most of the logo
Don't mess with
on the
Benny,
Kratos logo.
Benny's cool.
I
He
love
can
it.
take it.
I love the Kratos logo, but for using it for anything, there's too much color in it. The red becomes black as soon as I try to use it. Like if I try to use my burner on it, the red automatically becomes black. And the first one that I did, I just converted it to black and white, and it didn't work at all. And then I went back through it, and I had to pick little pieces out so that etching would actually work, because etching, you've only got a 2-color base, same as black and white. Which is why the good Kratos logo is not on the magnets.
Well, and I was just going to say that we had the same problem, and because I don't have the skills that you got, Swampy, I couldn't figure it out. So we had to go with the simpler design.
Should I send you the file that I used for that?
Yes, you can, and maybe that would work, and we could shift things up.
So what is that?
This is a magnet fishing kit that I made for Benny.
Oh.
It has.
So awesome.
Let me see. If you look at the side.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me just pull you up, Swampy.
Swampy.
Lasers, baby.
It has a
so
laser
how'd you do
burn.
that?
I had a laser burner.
And it
My
did
laser
that on
burner.
plastic?
It'll burn in plastic. It will burn on wood. It will supposedly work on some metals, on light metals.
Huh.
How you like that, Benny?
It's supposed to work on glass. I've seen the company actually do stuff with glass before. I've tried it, and every time I've tried it, the glass is broken while I've tried the laser.
Oh.
So I'm doing something wrong. Hey, that's cool.
You like it?
Oh, I tell you what.
If you got rid of the side that said BMF and just left the Kratos part there,
I agree. I agree.
I just learned how to do backgrounds tonight, so you know what?
No. So what you want to do is you want to go in Canva, and you can make things like
Canva.
this.
And another easy one is Clipping Magic. I think you have to subscribe though. It's like $3 a month, or maybe like you could pay, but that one will do it automatically too. You just kind of just upload it and you can crop out and do stuff. That's what I started on with the clipping.
You know, my favorite one is mine's Lunapic. You ever been on Lunapic, guys? It'll take the backgrounds out, and what I love about it, you can resize and scale the image. It's beautiful.
I don't like
I
it.
use it all the time.
I don't like it. I don't like it because Brockton uses it. I'm just
For that reason, I'm out.
Okay, now the big mouth is out. Now the big mouth's out. So tonight we raised $110.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Wait, that's more than I even knew from the previous update.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, that is so awesome.
That's
and Coastal Casey is also buying him a magnet also. So he'll have 2 magnets then that he'll be able to fish with him and his family then.
Coastal Casey is awesome. I'm not going to talk about it, but she does some cool stuff for folks that I notice. Like she's very generous and so Coastal Casey, cheers. You're awesome.
Cheers.
Also, Nightheart is sending on the 1st of the month, sending Mary Monarch one of his old magnets for her to magnet fish. Even though she won't accept it, he's still sending it, and she will be fishing.
Yeah, Mary, your poker chips on the way.
I thought I'm supposed to be buying her a kit.
I don't know.
Just for that, Brockton's out of here.
Brockton, you're done. I don't know. Are you buying Mary one?
Yeah, I told her that I'd like to buy one for her because, listen, man, Mary's awesome and she's been in every single live you've ever been
all
in.
over the place.
She's always in a live and helping with everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, she gets her little, 2 cents in and stuff like that, but she's awesome. And
even better, she messes with Brockton.
That's right.
So me and Danny, actually, me and Danny Dip actually was talking about it, and we're gonna go half and half on a magnet kit for her. So
I know Danny Dip had a killer day.
at first, I was gonna do it.
Dude, I wasn't
And
gonna
Danny
say
said, "You know
nothing.
what, Sean? I'll do it half with you." I was like, "Okay, cool."
Who's
Yeah,
Sean?
well, maybe you could reach out to
I'm Sean.
Nightheart then and see
Lies.
maybe her
I
son
know
can
who you
use,
are.
maybe her son can use one of them, or her husband, or because I know she has to go with her son everywhere.
Oh
that
yeah,
she
no,
goes.
that's awesome that she's getting another one. That's awesome.
That would be
Yeah.
cool to see Mary out magnet fishing with her son.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
that might even actually help her son.
Just it.
It's gonna help her son, and that's
Yeah.
what she was saying. She goes, "My son would love that," and it's true. It's true.
Yeah. So then the two
Put it-
together, that
put a
would be
thing
great.
front.
That's awesome.
Makes
So 4
more
magnets, well, 3 magnets tonight, and almost a 4th one then tonight.
I think Benny just said something, but I missed it.
I know.
No, I would just say it's great because what's even better than going magnet fishing by yourself is going with a family member or a friend. So
Yeah.
that's that's really where the memories are made, and that's one of my favorite parts is just friends who aren't because I'll invite people when I get to go out and we'll just kind of hang out and we have a good time and just kind of create memories and laugh about
magnet fishing. Magnet fishing is
my magnet free.
Yeah, magnet fishing is so great. I love metal detecting. There was a comment today on one of the Kratos, our Kratos conversation there, where somebody said, "Oh, so you're hooked on magnet fishing again?" And it's like, I was never unhooked on magnet fishing.
Yeah.
Magnet fishing for me and metal detecting, they're two different animals. And when I seriously want to find something, I'm picking up the detector.
Mm-hmm.
Because the detector, I'm going to find things that I can keep. Bottom line is when I pull something up out of the water, if it's really cool, I'm probably not going to be able to keep it if it's cool by my definition.
See, that's a good point though, because when Jen and I found that pepper box pistol, we got that back within an hour.
Nice.
So it's pretty cool.
Which was so cool.
3 to 4 months, and I might get that Walther back, but I've got to see if it comes back as stolen first.
Yeah. Well, dude, this thing is from 1859, so they're kind of like, meh.
That's cool.
Yeah, that thing was pretty sweet.
Makes me want to grow my handlebar mustache back. But just like you, Swamp Rat, I do a hybrid of all kinds of things. Now I for my free time I gravitate towards magnet fishing, but I do, like I said, I do metal detecting and stuff too. I love it all. I'm just a treasure hunting junkie, really.
Yep. That's me. I've been getting Brockton's got me into searching my pocket change. Thanks.
Oh
man.
yeah, Brockton added another thing now. Like I said, I can't even go past the Coinstar without.
Brockton, I'm looking at all the pennies like, damn it, I have to go to Aldi's and put my 19.
And then there's that
Brockton,
penny
you're
I
in my
found
thoughts
the
every time I go past when I think of you, and it's just like, gosh darn it.
Yeah,
we walked past.
Brockton sucks.
He had
I can't believe he did that. I can't believe he did that. That sucks.
Yeah, I've been getting some pretty cool
and I
stuff
thought
on
I
the
found
show.
an
It's still at work.
83D copper. I thought I found an 83D copper the other day. It so looked like it. I sent a picture to Brockton. He can attest to it. That thing
82 wasn't it? 82.
82 would have been. All of them would have been copper. 83 was.
That's right. 83. Yes.
83
Is that
should
one
be.
coin that's worth a lot of money? How'd that?
And I sent him a thing that was saying that if it was copper, then it would be like a $6,000 to $10,000 coin.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it looked like it was copper when I was weighing.
Yeah, he sent it to me. I'm like, wow.
You know how much
I weighed it
beer I
on
could
my
buy
scale
with
and it came out at 3 grams, and I'm like, it's 3 grams. That's a copper. So
That's
I had
weird
to verify
because-
that. I took it to two other scales. I got a buddy with 2 other scales, and he threw it on both scales, and he's like, "Nah, 2.5 grams."
2.5. Oh, that sucks.
I was
Are you
so
sure
sad.
are you sure he gave you the right penny back?
Oh,
You got me
trust
going
me.
with
thinking that was copper, that thing never left my sight. We threw it on the scale while I was looking at it. So
Gives you a nickel back. Nope, it's not good. Wait a second.
Yeah, if that thing would have weighed in at 3 grams, it would have immediately gone into a safe.
You know what was the funniest thing when when Clayton, Jeff, and Danny were out there doing what is it, the mudlocking, going through the what is it, the creek or whatever. What do you guys call it?
A creek,
like canal walking.
A canal, yeah.
Oh,
So while you were doing the canal walking, Jeff's like, "Oh, it's a coin. Look, oh yeah, it's definitely a nickel. It's not a buffalo. It has the White House on the back of it."
Yeah.
We found a 1958 50-cent
That
piece.
was so freaking funny.
It got one of them there.
Yeah, a 1958. That's a Benji. And that's a 90%er. That's all Benjis?
No, that's all metal detecting money.
Oh, cool.
Except the dollar bill. It was a surface find.
So we literally
It's fine.
at work now, every time I like crack my change roll open in my drawer, I'm looking through coins now, Brockton. Like pennies, like I'm almost ready to open my new roll of pennies tomorrow at work.
I have found some really cool ones.
I'm telling you, if you guys get the book that I told you about on Amazon, all you have to do is just look at that date and see what the error is. You might have a $5,000 coin.
Just Google it.
I'm telling you. These are some
Well, you
cool
can
ones.
Google it, but it's so much easier looking at a book real quick. Boom, 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 boom. You
Hold on,
know.
let me pull you up real quick, Anita.
Oh,
It's a bobber.
Too cool for
No,
school.
is that a Merc?
That's a Merc.
It is.
Yeah, that's a Merc. I'm sorry. Flip it
And
over.
then, yeah,
Well, I'm sorry.
this is on the other side.
It's a Merc. Yeah, that's a Merc. I got one.
Yeah,
What
that's
year is
cool.
that?
And then this one.
Did you
this
find
one
that?
Is a 41. No, a 43.
Did you
and
find
then
it?
this one I found.
Yeah, those are Mercs. Oh, that's a good buff. That's a
Ooh,
clean
that's
one.
a
You can
nice-
read the
yeah.
date.
It is.
Wow.
It's very beautiful.
All right, what
It's a
year is that buffalo?
37.
You never
Nice.
find buffaloes like that metal detecting.
No, that's
This
awesome.
was in the till.
Yep.
I was like, "That's mine."
That's
And
amazing.
you know
Good
exactly what I'm
job.
talking about, Anita. When you get
There you
changed,
go,
you look
Brockton.
through it.
They're
This is a
beautiful.
barber.
Yeah, I love
Let me
this
see.
Mercury one. I think it's beautiful.
Back it up a little bit. I can't. It's all.
It's the first time I have ever
That's the
seen
barber.
one.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
barber. That's
Okay,
a
thank you.
1911 barber dime.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
Patterson Farm said they found a full metal jacket round in the garbage.
Okay.
that's crazy.
And that's the Merc. Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
Merc.
Yeah.
it's so pretty.
So
These
the
are
barber,
both
the barber's
in, like,
facing the other way.
best shape, and I
The barber,
couldn't
yeah, and the
believe it.
barber's older.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe how good of a shape these are in. I just
Those are in really good shape. This is typically what you
randomly.
find. This is actually a good find for a buffalo. Let me see. I'm looking for something I can stick behind it that will.
Hey, Brockton, I found a nickel today at work. When
Mary said, I turned my back and you all are talking about me.
I was looking through my nickels and stuff, right?
We were
And the
talking
nickel I
good
threw in
stuff
the till-
about you, Mary.
Yes, ma'am.
What's
Oh,
that?
the nickel I found today at work, I threw it into the till.
Too
Oh,
much
yeah.
shadow. Too much shadow. Swamp rat.
I see it. It's a buffalo. What year is that?
I'm not sure if I can read the year on this one.
What you want to do is you want to find a 1919 buffalo that is on the mound, and if you can read 5 cents on the bottom, you're looking at a lot of money for that coin.
There are some ones also
That's a
that
27, I
have
think.
3
A
legs.
1919.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
see
There's
5
a
cents on it.
3-legged one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see 5 cents on that one. It's in bad shape though. That's the best one that I've found detecting. All of my other buffaloes have looked like this.
Ooh.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Kathy.
So Brockton,
These are
have
in
you
bad
seen
shape.
the 2009 pennies?
Yep.
All the different kinds?
What
Yeah,
about?
they have all the different things on the back of them now
Mm-hmm.
on
Yeah.
2009.
Clay just found
I
one
found
of
one
those.
that I never seen before. And then today I had a nickel in my till that when I threw the nickel in, it just didn't sound right. So I pulled it out and I dropped it on the counter.
Hear it.
And it just didn't sound like a normal nickel. I'm like,
silver?
What? I don't know. It just doesn't
Silver
sound right.
is 1943 to 1945. And that's a 35%.
This one was earlier than that. It was like 80s.
No, it's a
Later.
35%er war nickel.
Oh, really? Yeah, this one was later than that. This one was like 80 something, 83. I want to
Good
say.
night, Roseanne.
Yeah, they're
Like
not
she said, I know,
in the
Brockton.
80s, but
I know you know.
Our poor dog's just pacing around looking at it like where my bed's supposed to be.
Benny, you have Mary's address, right?
Mary, your poker chip's already on the way, girl.
No, but
we do.
You do have her address though, right?
I do.
Okay.
I talked to she gave it to me. So
all right. Well, we gotta get up later on and we gotta talk about
There's a cool
gift that we
token
can send
find.
her. Oh wow.
Mary.
That's a Mason coin.
No.
Is that a Mason coin?
No, that's an
Oh.
AA coin.
Oh, AA.
That's a 24-hour sober coin.
Oh wow.
Nice. Jed's
Somebody
what is that from?
AA.
Oh, okay.
Not from me. I've never been to AA. I just keep
You
drinking.
just found it?
I found
somewhere?
it. Yeah, this was a detecting find.
Oh, wow.
Somebody lost it in the park.
Yeah.
Boo-hoo. Actually, it does kind of suck because that's kind of important.
Was she just ate it?
That's important to yep.
Yeah, so Benny.
Hopefully they're well beyond 24 hours by now.
So yeah, I gotta talk to Danny and what kits do you have already?
There's some there. I mean, probably looking for a beginner.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice
what
one.
year is that one?
There's a buffalo.
Can you
What
read
year
the
is that one?
What
Can you
year?
read the year on it?
I'm looking real quick. Hold on.
That's the thing. Buffaloes are
Yep.
hard to read the year. If they've got any
all
wear
4
on
legs.
Right
And
on
it
the
says,
front underneath his chin.
so I'm gonna tell you
37.
Yeah, so if you
That's what
look,
mine is, a
Clayton,
37.
if you look what the buffalo's standing on, he's standing on like a little it's like just straight across. The one you want is the 1919. It's on a mound like that. The buffalo's
Okay.
on the mound and it shows like 5 cents right underneath it.
Yeah, it says 5 cents.
Yep.
They
all say
5 cents.
It
Got all
does
this
have-
treasure porn going on right now.
I know. I'm sorry. Coins are cool.
Yo, I got mad coins, but I can't pull them out right now because they're upstairs.
Hey, I imagine Brockton like the Joker in his bed and just laying there with all them coins.
Yeah, believe me.
Gator rolling around in the
one,
house.
Floppy.
Enfield bayonet.
I got the same one upstairs. I actually got that from one of our subscribers. Sent me a bayonet that he found.
This
How the hell did he send you a bayonet?
A subscriber.
Yeah. Subscriber.
It's easy. Just
Subscriber.
I'm working on restoring this one. I just got.
I have some subscribers.
So I think I'm going to sharpen this up, and I'm just going to carry it with me.
Clayton, you're funny.
I know. Thank you. Oh, here comes.
Oh, yes.
I think I already showed him these.
Hey, Jen, Clayton said he has a subscriber that gave him a sword.
Bayonet?
Yeah.
One of his subscribers pushed a wheelbarrow.
Yes, the subscriber.
Yeah.
Man, I wish it was
Same with the rebarb. He sent me a rebarb.
Awesome.
Yeah. The subscriber had a rebarb and rebarb. I have to try to say that you know.
So I got a 43.
Arr.
So I got a 43.
Arr.
I
See,
don't
I
have
said it.
any other cool treasure.
Oh.
I am doing a special on these.
To 43.
Yeah.
Oh, 43, yeah.
Yeah, and then
So 43 to 45 is war nickel. That's a war nickel. It's 35% silver. Put it away.
okay.
These are
What about a 64?
64 is 90%. What is it? No, is it a nickel?
Yes.
No.
Nothing.
Nope, nothing.
Everybody finds these.
Just 5
Those
cents.
drive me nuts. Metal
There's
detector.
no mint
mint on it.
No mint is a
Yeah.
P. Philadelphia.
But these things tell you you're looking probably pretty close to silver range. You start finding a bunch of these, and you probably are going to find silver in the ground because
Oh, really?
the pull tab.
We found a whole bunch of
Oh,
them.
the old pull tabs.
The old
Yeah.
pull tabs were invented in 1959.
Wait, can you put it back to swamp?
Yep,
There
one
you
more
go.
Oh, hold on.
Pull tabs.
There you go. Yeah.
Invented by Ermal Fraz in 1959. He was on a picnic with a bunch of his family, 30 years old. You had to have a church key to open your beer then. You had to, because there was no pull tab on it.
Yeah.
So he forgot the pull tab. He forgot the church key when he went out to go picnicking with his family, and he had to use the bumper of his car to open his beer. Well, Ermal was Mr. Fraz was a engineer, so he went home and came up in 24 hours with the very first idea for a pull tab. He was awarded the patent in 1963, and Alco, the aluminum company of America, had the exclusive contract. They've got exclusive rights to manufacture the old pull tabs.
We found a bunch. The first time we were
actually died in 1989, and his net worth from inventing those pull tabs was $41 million.
Shut up.
So
a lot of
I
people
mean,
be drinking some beer.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Well, that's actually low compared to what he would make now.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Very low.
You got to remember, he didn't never manufacture any of those. He never made a beer can.
Yeah.
Huh?
What do you got?
What his company did.
47, a 46, and a 57.
Move towards me.
That's copper.
Yeah, they're
Both
copper.
of them are copper. 82 down is copper. Keep them.
Those are the wheat pennies.
Yeah.
82 down, you want to keep copper.
Okay.
That's copper.
What are the dimes? What dimes am I looking for? What year?
You want to look 64 down.
Ooh, that's pretty small.
64 dime
That's
for
a nice
dimes.
piece of copper.
64 down for dimes and
I
quarters.
won that one.
63 and down.
No, 64 and down is
64 and down.
90% on quarters and dimes, but half dollars. You'll want to look for 65 to 70 is also 40% on half dollars, but not on quarters and dimes.
Rockton knows stuff.
I know a little bit. I know a little bit.
Looks can be deceiving.
He's deceiving us.
Hey, I did a lot of things looking in coins and watching YouTube videos, and I went crazy this year, you know, because of my wrist, and I started doing coin roll hunting and stuff, and I actually have coins upstairs that I want to go through and put it on a video. I'm looking for W coins. I'm looking for silver. W coins, you can sell a W coin right now, especially like a 2019 W. You could probably get about $50 for that coin right now.
Oh wow!
Anybody know who Jimmy
Probably
Giles
more
is?
for a 2019 W. What's that?
You know who Jimmy Giles is?
No.
This is a token that I found.
Jimmy Giles.
This is a Tampa Bay Buccaneers token of some kind.
Okay.
But it's a, yeah, I can't get it to focus right. There we go.
Stay right there. Stay there. Yep. Perfect.
Here it is.
Oh wow!
So, it's a Ring of Honor induction token that was put out by.
Oh, good night, Janine.
It was put out by Hess, and it says Bucks versus Panthers. December
Hess gas
4th.
station.
Yeah, it says December
Wow.
4th, 2011, Bucks versus Panthers. So it was some kind of a giveaway at one of the games, I'm sure.
That's awesome.
But that was a cool. That's a cool token.
Yeah.
And what'd you find that?
This is one of my detecting finds. Yeah.
That is awesome.
That's sweet. Jen's literally going through all of her coins now.
Because I
Rocket.
had some.
I've found more tokens lately than I have.
Yeah,
coins.
well, the silver and stuff like that, you want to put them like in a different spot, like together, So you'll be able to save all
Dawkins
your
spreads
silver
the
together.
sickness. He's like
I know.
patient zero over here.
Oh, there's one for you.
You like the Kratos, don't you,
This
Benny?
one I didn't
Oh
find.
man, that's sweet.
Isn't
You'd
that
think I
awesome?
would have like a background thing. I just got my dead cow in the back.
Dude, all you have to do is go down, you hit settings.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, hit settings. And now virtual background. And you can be in a house if you want. You can be wherever you want.
Oh, okay.
You can even
It
be at
only came-
Brockton's house.
Yeah. See?
Look, you're not
That's
floating
cool.
anymore.
I know.
So Benny, you don't have to be in the closet anymore. You can come out, buddy.
I could go.
There's a cool token.
Right?
This was not a me find.
Wherever.
This one I actually won. I won this at Florida High. That is Queen Victoria.
Who is that?
Nice.
That looks
That's
old.
Queen Victoria, Her Majesty,
Oh.
the Royal Majesty Queen Victoria,
Uh-huh.
and it was something about Hanover,
Hanover.
1837.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's an old token.
That's a find? Wow.
No.
Oh.
That one I won at Florida Hunt 8.
Okay.
And that's the oldest token I've ever seen.
Clayton's in a brick.
I see that. He's in the brick house.
I was in AAP's. I was watching AAP, right? It was so funny. Like his green screen right here was all like clear, and you can see the background. So it looked like his head was like not even there on the top of it. I was like, "Yo, I can't even see your forehead, man. Your forehead's gone." It was funny. You guys ever watch AAP?
I don't think I have.
Oh, he's so funny. And you
Yeah,
know
I
what? If you're trying to
He's a
blow
nice
up your
guy.
channel, he's got people that he actually says that
There
you're
we go.
pollinating.
Now I'm outside.
So he'll have the bees go over and pollinate your channel. Yeah. But I mean, you can't really like do that on YouTube. So he's like, all right, I need 50 bees to go pollinate so and so's channel. Oh, Benny, Kratos, bam! What's up, Benny? He's so funny, man.
That guy's a nut. He is like he moves at a
Love
million
him.
miles an
I
hour.
watch him all the time. He's got 7,000 subscribers. He's growing quick.
What is AAP?
It's AAP's Variety Channel
Variety
is his name.
show.
Oh, man.
Oh my, no, Variety
That
Channel.
sounds familiar.
Dude, you gotta go see
And
him.
all he does,
Subscribe to
all
his
he
channel.
does is
He's
just
nuts.
shares people's. He's a networking channel.
Yes,
He's a big
he
networking channel.
and he does giveaways. And guess what?
Yeah.
Some of it's candy, and some of it's 420. So if anybody wants 420 for free, go see AAP.
What's that channel again?
He is definitely 420 friendly.
Yes, he is.
AAP
Dude,
is
he
definitely
does like
420 friendly.
he does like a 6-hour live. It's so funny. I mean, I can sit there and like listen to him while I'm doing something in the house or something. I just have him on my and just listen to him. Like, I mean, I told him, I said, dude, you need to get like a podcast or something. He's like, I know, right?
To wait for the Magna Fishing podcast to come out.
Right?
Yeah, that would be cool.
Hey, I've got
the Benny
a
D
live
experience.
show.
Benny, you could be the first one to start that.
Right? The Benny D show.
If anybody doesn't know,
Benny.
Swamp Rat now has a live show on Mondays.
Oh.
Oh.
What happened?
At night on Monday. I've got a live show now.
You do.
Me.
Nice.
10:15 at night on Mondays, East Coast time.
Mine is Sunday night at 7:30 p.m. Every Sunday, 7:30 p.m. I'm now
How come I
live.
don't get alerts?
Every Sunday, 7:30. What?
Jeez, I'm gonna have to write all these down.
Bro, I had 50. Listen,
The hound needs out.
bro, I had
No, hound needs
57 in my live the other day on Sunday. It was like the most I ever had in my life, and I had 104
'Cause,
likes.
Like Sunday, like I don't know many people have stuff
It
going
was
on that
it
day.
was so cool.
No.
What's his face? Sunday is
Monday for me is
Too bad it's illegal here.
Wisconsin, yeah, Wisconsin's illegal.
It's a little bit.
But how are they gonna know if it's in an envelope, you know, going to you? They're not gonna know.
It stinks.
No, they're not gonna
But it
know.
stinks.
No,
Edibles don't.
they know how to pack it. Believe me.
Anyways,
edibles don't
every
stink
time,
anyway.
every time it
stuff,
goes some.
if somebody comes in, and they do this all the time, they come into where I work,
Yeah.
they permeate the entire store with it, and like I can't breathe.
Right.
It's horrible. I can't, and I'm like,
That's why I like
really?
edibles.
That's why I like edibles.
You don't smell it.
It's like, and for it to be that bad, they have to have had some in the car on the way there or something.
That's dank weed.
Jen just walked through the brick
stinks
wall.
so bad,
It's
like
bad as
skunk.
Palm
It
said.
smells. It's horrible. And then of course, like I have to check them out, so they're standing right next to me.
Yeah.
You know, and it's bad. Like it's bad for those of us who actually have a problem with that.
You know, and like I don't like the fact that like, you know, you're in your car. My car don't have that button like my wife's. My wife's you push a button and you won't get the smell around you outside. And you know, like
Vents
I guess
everything
it's
out of the
just
car.
air inside, it's not the outside. But
What are you
me when I
drinking now,
pull up
Benny?
when I pull up near a car
Or
and they're
finish up.
smoking, it's all in my vent.
I
You
mean, you
know.
can smell it.
Top
It's
that off with a
Yeah.
little something.
Yeah, I should.
Oh, Pink Taco, thank you
Haven't
so
switched
much
to
for
liquor yet.
subscribing. I
Well,
appreciate that.
what works really well against
Smells like a
that
skunk,
is
Colin
this
said.
stuff called orange
about that.
spray. And so you just like walk around the store spraying this orange spray, and it smells so good. It just smells like citrus afterwards.
Well, that's when I fart in the car, I blame it on the steel mills here in Pittsburgh. That's what I tell Mrs. Kratos. Like, oh,
Dude, I bet money that you fought in
I
the
claim
car,
it.
and
farted
you
right
put the
now.
heat on. You put the heat on when you fought.
Yeah, yeah.
And I claim it.
You're like, hey,
probably
you
rolled the
farted,
windows up
and
and
you put
locked the
the
windows too. Then
I
you roll the
claim
windows
it,
up and
man.
lock the windows so she can't roll it down.
Child locks.
Brock
The
the
problem
fart.
is, here's the problem.
farted,
Here's
yeah.
the problem. I claim mine because my dog gets gas and he farts loud like like they sound like human farts. And I get blamed for dude's farts. I'll be walking through the store and
Sure
he's
it
got
was
his
the
vest
dog.
on,
It's like,
service dog, and all
Sure
of a
it
sudden
was
he'll
the
be like,
dog. Sure.
and it stinks, and somebody goes, "Oh man," and I'm like, "It's the dog, I swear."
Swear to God, it's the dog.
So what I've learned is when somebody's like, "Oh God," I'm like, "Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't keep that in, right?" I just own it. Like
My
I'm
dog's
done.
like 13 years old. and
it is worse when you fart in
on-
water,
He
Patterson
still acts
said.
like it's the first
Yes,
time.
Grandma,
He
we're
can't figure it
still
out. He's
going.
like around in circles trying to sniff it. It's like,
Benny.
what the heck is wrong with you?
Yeah, Grandma
Benny,
said it right.
Benny, you're the
Truth
kind
is
of guy that would
different.
fart in a bathtub and turn around and bite the bubbles.
Okay,
I
yeah,
knew it. I
okay.
knew it. I knew it.
I
I
I
knew
have a
it.
question.
Well, when I'm playing with my ships, Brockton, in the bathtub, I like to make like big old waves and stuff. So
I have a
Yeah.
serious question,
Boom!
and it has to do with swimming for magnets. How many people have actually swam for a magnet?
not me.
I never
I
have.
haven't had to yet.
You know, as far as a video and videoing it, I only know 4 people, and the first one I ever saw do it was Tidewater, and we got proof of that because go ahead, Brockton, show us the picture when Tidewater swam for the magnet.
Yeah.
I got meat deep a couple times, but that's about it.
Oh,
Meat deep.
Tide
Grandma's
was
down
full
there
on
going, me.
He had the Tidewater had the full
There it is right there.
on his head.
I actually have to say that some people might, that's a really good picture.
Right?
Thank you. Thank you.
Some folks out there might actually like that.
After Tidewater did it, the next person that I saw swim for there's Tidewater.
That's my boy right there.
And then I saw Fat Magnet Guy do it.
Yeah.
He's been underwater for a magnet, and he's like, he don't care. Fat Magnet Guy's getting in the water. He just don't care.
Yeah.
And then Grandma
Little
Kelly's
boys
been
do
in the water. Grandma Kelly has videotape of her going in the water, and then I've been in the water. So there's only 4 that I've ever seen on YouTube that have actually gone in the
They
water
do it.
after
Them things ain't cheap.
after a magnet. Right. But there's only 4
Crayon,
people
put
that I've
put
ever
mine
seen
back.
actually do it, and all 4 people are Team Kratos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one with a magnet. Who's gonna dive in the
No
water
magnet
for a
left
brute?
behind. No
Who's
magnet
gonna
left
dive in the
behind.
water for a brute magnet though?
Who was your buddy that went on the bridge for you to get your magnet off? Was that 508?
That's 508. 508 has a professional guy that actually went on the side, had strapped on and stuff, and he hung from the side of the bridge and got his magnet off.
Well, Clay, didn't you go get Pawn Scum's magnet? You were all hoisted up or something, or
Yep.
whatever.
Yep.
I was sitting there biting my nails, like, oh my goodness.
Hey, Benny, check this out. I stuck my magnet underneath the bridge before. Oh, there he is, right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. So
Hi.
so I stuck my magnet right underneath the bridge. It actually went like this and under like that because I was swinging it back and forth, and then it went underneath an I-beam and then flat on top of the I-beam like that. So I'm like, how
That
am I
just
gonna get
isn't
this?
right.
I said, how am I gonna get this? So I ended up going over to the store right down the street, and I came back. I put trash bags on my feet, and I tied them all up. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get my magnet. I'm gonna get my magnet. I had it tied up to my knees, and I'm walking. I'm like, oh man, please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't leak. Please don't leak. Please don't. Yes, it's working. It's working. It's working. I got my magnet. I got my magnet. Water's coming in my back.
Coming in my face.
It's like my water just
Brockton
started
hobo
like
magnet
pouring
fishing.
in the bags.
Oh my
And I'm
god.
like, ah! And I ran. I'm like, I got my magnet.
Hey, it'll keep water in just as good as it keeps water
Right.
out.
You're better off just going swimming.
It reminds
Oh,
me
man.
when my parents used to put bread bags on my feet with in the
Yes.
you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh yes.
Or in the snow. They put
In the
salt
snow.
on your hands.
In
You
the
would
snow,
not
yeah.
Bread bags on your feet, and then put the rubber band
them Wonder Breads.
around your ankle
Ankles.
there to hold
Yeah.
it tight, and then they put it right in the moon boots. Who had moon boots?
Yep.
Yo, okay,
Didn't we all?
Long time ago.
that's right. And they said, okay,
The
go play
trash
in the
bags
snow.
inside there, like the what the Shaw's bags and stuff. You just tie them like this, put them in your.
Yeah. Waterproof boots? Nah, we use Wonder Bread bags.
Yeah, we got Wonder Bread bags.
Oh,
Kitty.
Hey, kitty.
That's Muffin.
That's my biscuit.
Oh, biscuit. I knew it was one of those.
Biscuit.
I knew it was one of those bread products.
Oh, locked
Your
in.
bread
Look
product.
what Mary said.
I know. I saw it. She's nuts.
Oh, yes.
I was waiting for that to come out.
That's funny.
I seen Venture Delo do a cool video where they got a magnet. So they kind of did the weight thing where they tied like a weight
Counter drop.
and then counter drop, which was a really cool way. If it's in a tough spot.
Just
Shock
need some
drop.
leverage.
You've got to have some altitude though, because you've got to get that weight up to velocity. The problem with me here in Florida, the highest that I am usually is about 10 feet off the water.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a matter of people go, oh well, I need 100 feet of rope because I'm fishing off of a high bridge. Well, I live in Florida. 65 feet of rope is all I need.
Yeah.
Because I can't throw it any further than that. I'm not going to throw it any further than that. When you think about it, if somebody's driving down there, if you're looking for a gun and somebody drives by and throws a gun out the window, it's not going to be 100 feet off down the water. It's going to be within the same distance that I can throw my time.
Well, unless he was young and he stopped and got off the bridge and then threw it.
I can still throw farther. I
Well,
can throw
that's the thing,
farther
too,
than
like
you,
Danny-
Mr. Young Man Brockton.
Yeah, you probably could. My wrist is screwed up.
See,
Danny always says GTD, gun throwing distance.
Yep.
Gun throwing distance.
So it's true. Like
don't mess with the guns, Brockton.
Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it is magnets are very expensive.
Yes.
And
guns there, Clay.
I think
I
think if I was going to lose my magnet, I would probably go swimming, or I have waders in my car, so I will definitely put my waders on and go up inside that thing.
It's got the
Wouldn't have
waders
done
in
you
the
a bit
car.
of good where I
I
got
got the
that magnet
waders.
for Squatch out.
I actually just bought a pair of waders because when we went to the canal to do that canal walk video with Jeff and Danny, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be super deep. We're gonna be walking through the water. Man, it was warm enough. We're like, let's just walk through the water. You know what? Whatever.
Yeah, after you bought the waders.
Yeah, and you probably got sections in
I
your
saw
feet.
Jeff. He's
Good
like
job.
walking with his sneakers on inside of the water. I'm like, what is he doing?
What, you guys had welcome to the gun show?
Oh yeah.
Jen's got her guns out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, jump. Boom, boom.
Swampy's got some guns on him though too.
Yeah, he does.
For a skinny guy.
Yeah.
No, until 5 years ago, I only weighed about 140 pounds tops.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I'm up to just under 200 pounds, and that's all good loving.
That's about where I'm at. I'm at what, 216?
Yeah.
About 216.
But when I was in the military, I only weighed like 120, 130 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I was a skinny little dude.
Benny weighs about 150.
Do you see him? He's so tired. He can't handle himself.
Oh my gosh.
My left foot.
Poor kitty.
My left foot weighs 150, Benny said. Jen's weighs only 10.
Oh, he keeps his eyes open.
Yeah, I know. He's exhausted.
Aw.
Hi, burrito.
Like, Mom, come to bed. Aw.
Kratos got
I eat a lot of deer
for
steaks.
Monday, and it will be delivered tomorrow.
You eat what?
Shipping, and I made my decision. I have already called off work for tomorrow to magnet fish.
Oh wow! Look at
Big
that.
Taco's message. That's awesome.
That is some dedication right there.
Heck yeah, Pig Taco. Make a video of that. Make sure that you
Oh, I love that Pink Taco. That's great.
make sure if you make a
Calling
video
off
of it,
work to magnet fish.
in the
Pink
title,
Taco,
put
I wish I knew
hashtag Team Kratos.
your real name. What's the real name? I'm curious what the name is.
Oh.
It's weird because a lot of people use their channels or whatever, then they'll order, and sometimes I don't piece it together.
We go, huh?
You know.
Mine was
Yeah,
confusing.
mine's
at
coming
first,
so
I'm sure.
fast. I didn't even realize how fast it was going to be here.
You know, if anybody wants to post their finds, whatever, they're welcome to post them on my Facebook group. It's called Magnet Fishing in the USA. I got like almost 900 followers on there, so
Brockton banned me
definitely.
from that group.
Oh, that's Pig Taco is
Brockton had me
Chad.
banned from that group.
I did. I banned.
He's
I
like,
banned
bro,
him.
why don't you join my group? And I'm like, man, it doesn't show up. Your group don't exist. He's like, no, man, it's there. I'm like, no, I'm clicking the link. Your group is non-existent.
I did. I
Pig
banned
Taco
him.
was Chad. He
Banned
won the magnet from Danny Depp.
Yo, you know why I banned?
No,
And you
that's
know why I banned Benny?
It was on the same night, wasn't it?
I'm gonna tell you why I banned Benny. Because Benny was with Kratos and I was with Brood at the time, and I knew that he was selling the magnets, and I'm like, he's not gonna come up here and try to sell his friggin' magnets on my Facebook. I'm banning his ass.
That's one of the other things. That's one of the other things I've seen. There's one that's called Magnet Fishing Masters.
No.
That's on there. That's run by Josh Dunlap, who's the president of Centurion Magnetics.
Yep.
And he's a lot like. I got a lot of respect for Josh. I've talked hours with him one-on-one when he was just starting out Centurion, because he was needing help with the marketing side of it, and that was my degree. So I'm like, okay, I'll help you out. Just that's me. I'm going to help somebody out. And him and Benny are actually a lot alike. I don't know if you know Josh, if you met Josh.
We started our companies around the same time.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
we're pretty much started things up at the same time.
He's a phenomenal. He's a really young guy, nice, but back to the subject at hand, the Magnet Fishing Masters site, he has no problem with people pushing other companies' magnets, because I bring up Kratos all the time. And
as a band man,
Kratos actually pushed his company into, to perform at Kratos level. They've got a nice 360 too. I saw one of their 360s because
blasphemy. That's blasphemy.
Well, Daddy and daughter uses Centurion.
Daddy and daughter is switched over to Centurion.
Yeah. Right. Outdoor influencer does too.
Their 360 is not a bad 360. I mean, it's not the Titan. I'm hooked on my Titan. I mean,
I have a Brute Boss, and it was sent to me very cheap, so I can always take stickers off of it.
Yeah, it only has stickers.
Just sell Kratos. It's not like I have to say, I have a Brute magnet or a Kratos magnet. Hey, listen, I'm selling my Kratos magnets. That's all I'm doing is selling Kratos magnets. I don't care if I have a Brute Boss that I'm working with. Who cares?
If you have a magnet, you should use it. It don't matter what the brand.
I'm growing a Brute, but I'm going to sell Kratos magnets.
And I'm getting what is it? Orion? What? Orion. Yeah. I'm getting an Orion too.
Not a speaker company.
I want a Poseidon.
Okay, so now you can send him the Orion speaker magnet to fish with.
It's an Orion.
Orion, like the constellation Orion.
Yeah, I gotta get hip with all these friggin' names on your magnets, bro. Now it's a Poseidon or whatever.
I'm getting that Oriole magnet.
A Poseidon?
Poseidon.
A what?
Someone got an mythology.
A Poseidon. You got what?
Yes.
Greek mythology.
He did it.
F in Greek mythology. Yes, I did. I never even had Greek mythology. What the hell is that?
He's trying to teach you stuff through the buying the magnets.
We need to have a Norse gods line.
So everything, and that's one of the things. Is like I think because when I first started, I was always just fascinated by the Greek mythos. Because I'm like a historian too. That's my graduate degree is in history, and I just love the Greek mythos.
So we have this thing in Wisconsin called the Wisconsin Dells.
We do.
I've heard of the Dells.
And there's a water park and hotel thing, like resort thing called Mount Olympus.
There is.
Oh,
and all the water rides and stuff are named like Poseidon and Zeus and
wow.
Come down and stay.
I just loved it. I just love.
We want to fish there. We haven't fished there.
Yeah, we're looking at going to the Dells this year because when Lake Dalton flooded,
oh my God,
it took out like half
that
the
was
town.
something crazy.
Yep, that's what we want to do is because a lot of the area, a lot of the houses that got washed away and stuff like that, you never know what's going to be in there.
That's true.
So I know that's why it's on our list.
Yeah.
Heard of the Dells.
Lake Dalton when the dam broke?
Sally Suenza said Kratos, send me a magnet. LOL.
Stop begging.
I get 2,000 of those emails a day.
I'm sure he does. He can't just give the store away all the time.
Delete.
Well, it's so funny because it's like, well, it's not funny. It's just like one of those things where it's like, if I could, I would get everyone in Mac because I'm real environmental. I want everyone out there cleaning up the waterways.
Oh, absolutely.
I think I have a magnet.
It is one of the hardest things about being a business owner is the fact that it's actually a business. And if Kratos doesn't make money,
you gotta make money
there's
too.
No Kratos.
Right.
So
yeah, you got to make money too. Exactly.
I feel bad because I'll get, dozens and dozens and dozens per day of emails, and you get stories, and I get the feels for some of these stories of folks, whether it's on
Discord, whatever. Get rid of him.
But you just can't. It's one of those things where it's like, it's just
you give away so many magnets, Benny. Most of the time, I'm thinking, what's he doing? He's giving away the company.
Mrs. Kratos, sometimes it's like, another one, huh? I'm like,
what do you mean another one? I just sold 3 of them on the live last night, and 3 of them on the live last night, the night before. I was drunk. What the hell you want me to do?
I was
That's
drunk.
hard with any business.
Don't
you know,
blame me. I was drunk.
I love giving things away.
I did it again, honey.
That's why when we first started tonight, I was like, we should all help each other out and donate and do this to help all the magnet fishers that don't have magnets. Blah blah blah. I already told the whole spiel, is so that people aren't relying on you for giveaways and handouts and this and that and another, that we can help each other as a community.
Right. Well, and when we've got an old magnet, I won the magnet from you guys, that Rogue Beast Box.
Yeah.
The Beast Box is now in the hands of Kickin Cancer Metal Detecting.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
That
awesome.
video should come out on his channel before too long. Dennis is an awesome guy, cancer survivor, gets out there. He lives in a van. He's got his own, he does the whole van life thing.
Okay.
Metal detects like you wouldn't believe, owns a mine in Colorado. So it's not like he's living in a van because he can't afford anything else. He's living in a van because that's the lifestyle he wants to live.
Right.
He wants to travel between places. So he's down here in Florida. He'd never been magnet fishing. I took him out magnet fishing and he got to throw that Rogue. I'm like, I've got a magnet for you. And I pull it out and I've got that box that the Rogue Beast Box comes in, and I hand it to him. And he's like, there's no scratches on this box. I'm like, open it. He opens it up. He goes, the rope's still coiled. This magnet's never been used. And you should have seen his face. He about fell over. That's, for me, that's worth it. That makes the magnet.
So great spreading, like I said, when you have so many magnets or whatever in your arsenal, it, one of the things is just like, spreading the love.
I only ever used 2 of my magnets. I've got an Athena clamp. That's that 1400 clamp. It's a lightweight clamp. I love that clamp because it goes through rocks here in Florida without getting stuck. My Titan will get stuck in rocks. I always throw the Athena first and drag it through, because then I can feel the bottom. And if I don't have bunches of rocks, then I'll throw my Titan.
If it's rocky, I go for the Athena, because the Orion, you remember those bigger magnets hit harder. So when even though they're not as heavy, but still they got weight to them. And so, when you get those big magnets in rocky areas, they just hit harder. And, neodymium, that stuff's fragile. It just is what it is. And, that's where the cracks and all that stuff come. That's why I'll go with the Athena in those areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Patterson Farms was just saying they're thinking of going cheap on their first magnet, $25.99. That's probably an Amazon magnet.
It is. It's actually from Walmart. He just sent me the picture right now.
Just buy it. If you're buying that, how heavy is the magnet? Is it a 550?
It's a 600 kilogram fishing kit.
No.
Listen,
Clayton,
sell them the small beginner's kit for Kratos with your code.
Right.
So a couple things. Truth be told, I started out with Amazon magnets. I did the same thing he did.
Yeah.
I bought an Amazon magnet. That magnet went by the wayside, and I ordered another magnet from Amazon. It was different seller or whatever, but it was marketed as the same thing. But the magnet was totally different. So there is inconsistencies here and there with those. That's the difference between a brand, like a brand, and just that.
Don.
But
Don, the Metal Detective's in here.
Hi, Don.
But with that being
Hey,
said,
Don. I gotta change my screen
My first
for her.
magnet was a bit older. I told Benny the story of my magnet just the other day. It's kind of bittersweet. It's kind of bittersweet. Yesterday would have been my dad's 80th birthday, or day before yesterday.
That's right. We talked a little bit.
Would have been.
There you are, right there, Don.
3/14 was my dad's
right
birthday.
at the top.
High day. But my dad worked for Jet Propulsion Laboratories out in California, and worked on the Viking and Voyager spacecraft. So
awesome
story. You know, but then while he was doing that, he had access to these magnets that they were using to degauss the electronics before it went into the spacecraft. Because those are unmanned spacecraft. Everything's got to be working perfect, and it still does. My dad's
Yeah,
craft
Sally, we know you were joking. We're not saying nothing
But
about
that was my first magnet.
anything
Was a
to you.
degaussing magnet from JPL.
We
that
know
Dad
you're
brought
joking.
home
It's no
in
big deal.
1979. You know how many magnet fishing companies were around in 1979 when I started magnet fishing the first time?
Not too many.
There was no such thing as magnet fishing. We were tying a magnet. We were tying a big horseshoe magnet with lashing a rope around the thing and throwing it in the water. But we found cool stuff. We were pulling flashlights, knives, crab pots out because we were up in Washington State at that point when I was the next time when we figured out what to do with the magnet that he brought home.
That's so cool.
We carried that thing around for years. I wish I still had that magnet. That would be.
He's definitely right. Pink Taco's definitely right. Patterson, save up a little bit of money and go from Kratos. Like I said, there's discount codes. We have a discount code. I will message you it later on. I'm freaking exhausted. I gotta be up at 6:30.
Just post your code in the chat and let it scroll by, buddy. It should be you should have your code up there all the time.
Yeah. And just to drop this real quick. So you know, one of the things that we're adding to our things we're going to be releasing, and it's called Kratos combo kits. So some folks will just order a magnet, and other folks, then we have the big kit with the grappling hook and all that stuff. Some folks don't want all that stuff. They just want a magnet and a rope. So what we're going to do is we're going to offer those two items at you'll get a discount for buying both. So it's kind of a way that, because the kit comes with the grappling hook, the gloves, the bag. Some folks necessarily don't want that, but they need a rope and a magnet. So we are going to be, all of our magnets are going to be in the Kratos combo kits, which is like a basic, like minimalistic thing where you'll get a magnet and a rope. And because it's the kit, it's going to be discounted cheaper than you could buy one individual.
Right.
Everybody should have gloves.
Cheaper than buying them individually. Because I've noticed a lot of folks will buy just the magnet and the rope. And so we want to offer them a discount for buying both. So it's kind of not a la carte all the time, because some folks don't want a grappling hook. They don't want a bag. They have gloves, they have thread locker from, they have all that stuff.
So I have a question. I was wondering, have you ever thought of not like financing, or maybe, I guess, but like layaway?
They have that.
We have that. So if you spend over $50,
Don said hi.
It'll come up when you're at checkout to do payment plans.
Right.
Okay, so you need to start telling people maybe that more on the lives, because that would probably help a lot of people out. That just like Patterson said, oh, I'm going to get the $25 magnet. Well, maybe you can get the $200 magnet, but you can only make $25 every whatever payment period.
Yeah, and that's kind of what it is. Now, it has to be a purchase minimally of $50 is how it works. I do believe, but it's one of the options on checkout, and that is honestly a question I get asked a lot. Is there a layaway or something like that? And it's one of those you hear about. It's like the Affirm. There's I think a lot of magnet fishing companies actually do the same kind of thing, but it does give you that option to do that. And we actually do a lot of business that way. We do a lot of people utilize that benefit. Yeah, no doubt.
All right. Yeah, I would probably check into that then, Patterson, and see if that would fit into your budget instead of.
You were just going to say buzzer.
Because you're over here typing and I'm trying to look at what you're doing, and I don't know. But yeah, I think that would work out for a lot of people that probably are on a budget.
Benny, Clayton's tired. He wants to go to bed.
I'm exhausted.
And I'm out of beer.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you go because I know Clay's tired and I can sit here and talk all night. And if I don't go, Clay will sit here if I'm still here and just like chat with me, and nobody will even be in the chat. So
no,
I got to go back to work. I got to go work on my Venture Below post I'm creating.
Nice.
I gotta go get some rest. I gotta get up in 5 hours and go pick my fiance up from the airport.
I'm gonna go watch Swamp Rat's video.
Yeah.
Bye,
I
everybody.
gotta get a post out. I've been
Have
slacking.
a good one.
All right.
Awesome.
See you later,
Thanks.
Smoky.
Oh, Bold
Nice.
Lion just came in.
Oh, geez, everybody's leaving. Jeez.
And Patterson is Dave.
Patterson. I know.
Dave. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah.
You
Patterson
don't
Farm.
talk to me about
I tell you
these
that
things.
things.
Yeah, talk to
Well,
me.
anyway,
there you are, right here on the top. My finger is not working.
You're
There you
so.
go.
It looks like you got a long
Well,
fingernail.
I was
Brockton.
hoping that was your finger, Brockton.
It's the ET flashlight
Oh my
from
gosh.
the 80s.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
just
we'll
give me
definitely
my
have to ask.
flashlight. I'm gonna get you, buddy.
Uh-huh. Hey, and with that, I'm out.
Hey, Benny, thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it.
Later, Brockton. Later.
Hey, see you, Benny.
Yep, later.
Later. That's so cool that he actually comes up on the lives and stuff like that. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
it
so
was.
tired, dude. I'm exhausted, man. I've been up since
Nah, you're good, man. Just drop me down. Thank you, everybody, for staying with us and stuff. And everybody have a great night. I'll just
Yes,
drop
definitely.
down, brother.
All right, man. Later.
Yes, sir.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna wrap this up. We've been on here for 4 hours and like 15 minutes. I'm exhausted. I've been up since like 5:30. I am Clay. I'm Old Man River. This is
the Gen Show.
The Gen Show. You guys, if you're interested in any of the magnets that we do use, we recommend Kratos. Kratos is the way to go. Don't forget to use the discount code
The Gen Show 12.
The Gen Show 12. With that being said, though, you guys, I will see you guys next week. Same time, same place, same channel. Have a good night.
Good night.
Make sure we smile.